Good morning. How do you do? What are we today? Wait, Tuesday or Wednesday? I feel like we're playing a lot of retro at the moment, so I am, I don't know what fucking day of the week it is. Usually when we do retro, I'm like, right, it's a Wednesday, I know where I am. But we're playing a lot of older games, so I'm like, oh, what fucking day is it? It's a right cooking Tuesday. Good morning, Benny. Good morning. I would not even good morning. Blood. Good morning. Urban. Good morning. All right, cooking Tuesday. I'm pretty excited for Gabriel Knight. I'm all excited. I did have to read a walkthrough to catch me up with where we were, because it's one of those games where there's been a baby that's been kidnapped, presumably by a vampire, or by two vampires. Double the vampire, double the fun. And, but we're also in an area of France that is said to have the Holy Grail in it. So Gabriel's kind of trying to find that Grail. So, you know, the main premise of the game is that we're trying to find this baby, and we're trying to find the vampires that have taken this baby. But all we have done up to that moment is do stuff for the Grail. So it's kind of it's a game that seems to be quite confused about what the premise is. They were like, oh heck, we want to do something with vampires, but we also really want to do something with the Holy Grail. How do we, like... Thank you very much, Blood. Thank you. Yeah, it's Bad Camera Tuesday. Yeah, it is. It will take me a second when we get into the game to, like, readjust. Because it's so... In order to move the camera forward, I have to click the mouse button to, like, send it to accelerate the camera. But if I press, like, Shift, Control, and Alt, it accelerates the camera in various directions. Jesus was a zombie, not a vampire. We'll probably get it right. Crystal, good morning. I mean, you do drink wine to drink his blood. That's pretty vampire-y to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either that or, like, maybe we... sacrifice firstborn son. I know the Bible loved to do that. Or maybe the Grail is to make the vampires immortal, but the vampires are immortal anyway. They might have the old chestnut where the vampires want to be able to go out in the day and kill people, you know, so the Grail might give them the power to be, you know, kind of make the vampire normal, like an angel when Angel got that ring. Just sacrifice the baby. It's both of them, doesn't it, Benny? Benny, how's your day going? How's your lovely day? Christ is a vampire. Maybe the Grail will cure them, and they need, like, the blood of... Maybe they need the blood of the person that, like, turned them? So maybe the baby is, like... Maybe the baby is a vampire, or maybe the baby is, like the baby's dad is a vampire or whatever. Why does it have a dent on the bottom? Don't want to tip it too much, it's anti-spill, but I don't know why it's got a dent on the bottom. I don't know, maybe it's like the thing that they used to hold it. Well, Benny, you're a student of life, though. The baby's the master vampire. Maybe. Baby. Using this entire week to prep for the first semester. Oh, Benny. Is it going to be a big one? What are you teaching this year? Is it history? Or are you back to sociology? Have we not been at sociology for a while? I feel so old. Oh, a registration mark in manufactory to hold an item. Look at that. So there's that one story in the Bible where God asked for, oh God, I can't remember who he was. God asked for his firstborn son to be sacrificed at the altar. I don't remember how it ends. I don't remember. It's been a while since I read it. Abraham, what are you doing here so early? Good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. I love you. Good morning. Good morning. Fred, you're all early. Oh, God was just like, it's just a prank. So was God like testing him to see whether he would give up his son? And then because he did give up his son, he was like, yo, you're a naughty boy. Or was it him just, okay, he was testing him. That seems a bit mean because he was big on sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Seems a bit mean. I don't want to get too far into it because I feel like sometimes you can diverge from the story into, I guess, you don't want to. Like, I'm not looking to argue ideology. I'm happy to discuss story, if that makes sense. Happy to discuss plot points. Not happy to discuss ideology. Oh my god. Sacrifice your son for me. Ooh. Yeah, I just feel like he's a bit mean, you know, because surely the whole thing is you're supposed to trust him, right? That's the whole shtick is you're trusting him, so you presumably you trust him enough. It's like a test. You trust him enough to kill your firstborn son, and then for him to go, yeah, you know, it's a prank. It's a prank. Don't do it. Hey, Bushette, good morning. Have I played Graveyard Keeper? I have not. I don't actually know what that game is. What is it? You need a 411. Yeah, enjoy discussing the history, but not, the specific beliefs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I always find the angels really interesting. Like, I don't know. You know, the different angels have different hobbies, and I'd love Graveyard Keeper. What it? Why is it? Why is it? Graveyard themed management simulation game. Alpha version released in Oh god, it's like Stardew Valley, but it's for a graveyard. Oh no, stop. I do like Stardew Valley. Why do you guys think I like graveyards so much so? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, because Fructober's soon. Alright, I'll give you that one. Build and manage a medieval graveyard while facing ethical dilemmas and making questionable decisions. Okay, I see why. Welcome to Graveyard Keeper, the most inaccurate medieval cemetery sim of the year. I keep forgetting to open my coffee. It reminds me of Cult of the Lamb a little bit. He kept feeding Darkroach. Shit. That's a prank. Oh, you are still teaching history, social studies and world studies, taking on being general coordinator. Ooh! And be giving a creative master on board gaming this year. Benny, they're paying you for that, right? They're paying. Yeah, I don't mean to start to panic, but they're paying you, right? No, okay, good, fantastic. At least you're enjoying yourself. At least you're enjoying yourself. They're paying you in fun. And who doesn't love fun? Okay. You know, I've heard you can pay for groceries with the fun. Gather valuable materials. Craft new items. Expand your graveyard into a thriving business. Oh, a business! Help yourself gather valuable resources scattered across surrounding areas and explore what this land has to offer. Cemeteries get tax breaks as well. So, that's a... Quests and corpses, the dead bodies don't need all those organs, do they? Why not grind them up and sell them to the local butcher? Or you could go on proper quests. You role player. Explore mysterious dungeons. No medieval game would be complete without those. Take a trip to the unknown, find and discover new alchemy ingredients, which may or may not be a poison a whole bunch of nearby villages. That's cool. Then we get more people for our graveyard. So I'm not too keen on the dungeons. I was a big fan of the mines in Stardew. I always loved them in I used to love going into the mines in Harvest Moon. But recently I haven't been enjoying them so much. You know, I've gotten kind of, I feel like a lot of the Stardew updates have been, we've made a new mine. You want to go into a new mine? And I don't really want to go into another mine. You know, I've done that one mine. I'm cool with not going into another one. Drunk, good morning. Brooks, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good evening. Can I get these veggies? Do you accept fun here? Yeah, it's a currency of the fun nation. At least they won't spook me like Skyrim. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. And that's when the fun nation attacked. Sorry, Katara, we've got to kill your mum in the name of fun. I'm sorry. It rhymes, so we got to do it. The game suggestion was Graveyard Keeper, Gregor. It's kind of like Stardew, but with graveyards. And with moral decisions of whether you eat people or not eat people, you know? Anything for a proper burger. Sitting in basket now. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg. Find a game with dungeons full of creepy dolls. But then do we start desensitizing me to the dolls? You wouldn't like that, would you? No. Right, lads. Who wants to have some more fun? Some more fun. I know Benny could do with some more fun. I can pay it fun. Well, Benny, you're about to accrue some more fun points. You're about to get some more of that fun.
I made some fish tacos for dinner last night, but they just ignored them and swam away.
All of that love and care you put into those tacos. Fog, thank you so much for 33 months. Thank you. I know, so fucking rude. Should cook them next time. Put them in the tacos. You work for fun points. Do you guys want to watch the intro again? No. That would be silly, right? Oh my god, we were calling him Princess Diana, weren't we? I was like, why has Diana got a moped? It's because we were calling Gabriel Knight Diana because he looks oddly like the late Princess Diana. Right, hang on. I gotta get back into the... Alright. They're really weak. Okay, like that, and then what does it do? The camera's really fucking wacky, lads. So just give me a moment. Right, like this. He is... Show us your revenge dress, Gabe. He's the reincarnation of Princess Diana. That's why he can phase into walls. I guess not even reincarnation, because this is 1995, right? I guess so. Well, so... It depends how you think reincarnation works, I guess. Do you think Diana died and then her soul went into the already alive Gabriel Knight? Or... Yeah, did Diana possess the body? Or is Gabriel Knight just really quickly aging and he's just a really haggard 5-year-old, you know? Can we categorize this as an isekai? One minute you're Princess Diana and then you wake up in this body? Oh no. I see. Okay, so Diana staged her death so that she could run away and become a Schattenjäger. Right. Okay. And she initially dyed her hair ginger, which is why Gabe is ginger to begin with. And why, you know, she's like, okay, everyone knows me as Gabriel Knight now. I can get away with being blonde again. Graveyard Keepers and Isekai. You know, I've actually I found the genre of Isekai. So I'm not a big fan on like RE0 and stuff, you know, like Konosuba, not a big fan of. No, you know, see, it was fine. Watched it, it was fine. But I've been enjoying some romance isekais. They've been quite nice. Quite nice. Now she can have fun, so it's sexual tension with everybody else all the time. Oh my god. Oh my god, he does look like Wham! Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Oh, no, not smart. No. No, not smart. No. Like just romance. Just just romance, not smart. I didn't even think about it before I said it. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. Yeah, it looks George Michael. Is George Michael alive? I wanted to say the late George Michael, but I'm realizing that George Michael might not actually be late. He might be on time still. Michael's still alive? Very dead. The late George Michael. George Michael. Right, lads. So we just got our moped. He'll rent his bike. We're using moped keys on Gabe's Harley. Right. Shall we go to the... Yeah, I seem to remember my mum being very upset that George Michael died. Pick it up and place it in your purse. Can't remember how to get out into the... There we go. No, Gabe, where are you off to? Can you go? Yeah. Yeah. There he is. He and Diana fight over possession of his body. You had him last week. Oh, wow. Ooh, surround sound. Oh. I like this teleportation sound and the music. I'm very punctual. I'm sometimes a minute late. Sometimes get distracted. Like I end up reading something and I'm gone. So I think we're here. René's Labanes. I don't know how I know where I'm supposed to be going. That showed me once, but now I... Oh, hang on. If I... Cuza train station. God, I'm sorry, lads. I'm sorry to everyone French that... Larry Chester's house. Who Larry Chester is? Oh, Larry Chester, I think, is our employee. Chateau de Blanchefort. René Labane. Let me look at the walkthrough just so we get a little bit of a push of where we're going. Select Blanchefort area. I see a Blanche. Oh, Chateau Le Blanchefort. This is a wow. Wow, that's some texture, isn't it? What's this?
They even label their mountains around here.
I can't read it, Gabe. What is it? Oh. I don't know what that says. Could say Punchy LaRue for all I know. Oh dear. Christ almighty. Oh! Go. Oh my Christ, where is he? Follow him, Gabe!
He pulled off at a little parking lot. That's Wilkes' moped.
Who's Wilkes? I don't remember who. Oh, I can hear the stomping of the tree ants in the distance, though. We come, Banana. Oh.
It's Wilkes, the Australian.
Oh, it's the Australian one. Drunk as you.
I'm thinking, but I haven't a clue. What the heck is that thing?
Yay. Foster's good call. Always remember that
Wilkes,
advert.
how's it going?
Peachy.
Peachy.
What are you doing out here?
Just taking in the sights. L'Ermitage. Cute.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Say, mind if I ask about your machine?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, come on. What is it? You trying to call it a giant sandworm or what?
For your information, Knight, this is highly delicate scientific equipment.
Yeah, so is a worm thumper.
Your mom's a worm thumper.
So, see anything headed this way? Should we head for the rocks?
Shut the hell up, Knight.
Look, it's a giant worm. Get out the harpoons.
Ah, for Christ. This is a seismic survey machine, Knight. Now shut the hell up before I thump you.
A seismic survey machine. What's
Hey,
it do?
Zach, good
Forget
morning.
it, Knight. Get your own damn theory.
You really think there's a treasure out here?
Oh, I
there's
see.
the treasure
He's
all
looking
right.
for treasure.
Yeah? What do you think it is?
You know what Sonia's girlfriend said, don't you? People are walking around on gold and don't even know it. The Romans mined it. And back then, they knew how to use slave labor, right? Plus all them kings that were around. Those guys had regular hordes.
Oh yeah, they really knew how to use slave labor.
Lost.
Well, I guess so.
And the bloke that finds it is going to be flat out stinking rich. And I'll tell you a secret. That bloke is going to be me.
I guess they did know how to use it, I guess.
So, you don't think the treasure's related to the Grail?
I can't
Holy
do an
Grail.
Australian accent.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good one. Did you know the Nazis crawl all over this valley looking for it?
No.
What a bunch of jackasses. Hey, I was thinking, if I find an old enough cup, right? Maybe one with some jewels and shit on it, I could pass it off for the Grail. Especially if it came from around here.
Gee, there's an idea.
Sure. If Hitler believed all that mystical crap, there's got to be somebody else who believe it. Maybe dish out some serious cash.
Cash. I want a cheap laugh. Trip on the Barbie, mate. Some cash. Yeah. There you go. Oh dear.
You seem pretty sure about finding that treasure.
That's right. But I ain't gonna tell you about it, so don't ask.
Yeah. From Australia, mate. Foster's good kill.
This is obviously some sort of tourist site.
Oh, I could read it out for you guys. C'est
This little
petit.
cave
Oh.
has been identified as L'Hermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its
I was gonna read it in
ownership and
French.
usage remain obscure. Wow, that's fascinating. I'll have to write home about that one.
Home. Cette petite caverne est appelée l'Hermitage sur la plupart des originels depuis des Seychelles, malgré cela, ces origines restent obscures. Qui l'habitat est, quel était son usage. Lovely. Very French. Bonjour. Salut, ça va? Ça va,
Oh,
et toi?
thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Turned into a werewolf. Ça va bien, merci, au revoir, au revoir. I guess we don't have anything else to do, can we, like... Was it drunk? Was it a good call? Oh, Jay. Where are you? Where are you? Come out and make us a cup of tea. Good morning, brothers. Do we have, like, let's go through our items as well. So we've got a notebook. We've got our wallet. We've got the number for James Dupart. Key, shovel, spritzer, gold chain, recorder, key for a moped, coat hanger, shot glass, passport, sword, Schattenjäger sword, very important, pen, the binoculars. Mr. West. I couldn't get on my computer, Mr. West. They wouldn't fire you. They give you too much work to fire you. Who would do all the work? I'm glad you're not fired then. Oh, there we are. Can we, like, take a peepo at his moped at all? Oh, get that.
That's Wilk's moped.
Can I, like... slash his tires?
FED039A is Wilk's moped. Guess I should make a note of it.
Oh, I heard someone else just walk past. Oh, bloody hell. I can't see because I'm looking at the floor. Who's... No! I meant to follow them! Ah! Wait, did I follow them? Oh, fuck. This bad. Does it spell... No, wait, does it spell Fedora? Does it? I have to turn my camera around. Did I write it down? Wallet? How continental I know. Yeah, Alright, I'll wait until they come past me again. Oh, I see him! Follow that car! Where are we going now? I don't know why I don't know why we're following them. No, not the worst game. Definitely not. One of the best ones.
She stopped at a place called Coom's Sword.
Right. Oh, there is a... No. This is one of the, I think one of the games that I'm going to look back on and I'm going to be like, wow, I fucking love this game. It's like Seventh Guest.
It's Madeline's van, all right. I followed her here.
Can I take a note?
Madeline's driving the van. Ooh, believe me, I'm not going to be forgetting that anytime soon.
Like the Gabriel Knight games, I feel like the first one hasn't stuck with me as much as...
Coom's sword. Well, whatever it is, it's down that path.
Like, the second Gabriel Knight's really stuck with me. My favorite kinds of games are the ones that are somewhere in between, you know, kind of a bit bad. I'll read it in French first, for all of my French viewers, of which there are many. Maybe it's a bit long. I won't read it then.
It's a sign about the area.
Read it out for me, Gabe.
A stone slab called the Dal the Coom Sword was discovered at this spot. This slab allegedly contained encoded messages related to the Wren's enigma, but it has since vanished. Coom's sword
I just need to ask her about
still
her
draws
Wren's enigma,
curious
Fred.
seekers
Don't worry.
hoping for more clues.
Blues. Yeah, I like games that are, you know, fun to play, right? Because sometimes the best games can end up being a bit boring. Because they're too, you know, then... You know, I think that some games can feel a bit like same soup just reheated. When games are weird and wacky, they don't feel like same soup reheated, if that makes sense. Hello.
Fancy meeting a girl like you in a place like this.
Oh, hello, Monsieur Knight.
Sightseeing, are we?
I am refreshing my memory for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You mean for that tour thing? So what's so special about this place?
Nothing. And anyway, you are not taking the tour, so why do you care?
You got a point there.
Graveyard Keeper's really for me. I'll keep my peepers on it. It'd be good for Halloween.
I don't think she's in the mood for company.
Oh.
Ooh, if I thought about her for too long, I'd be walking funny. She's just hanging out, isn't she?
Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I? No, you heard him, Lance. You heard him. What's this? What's this? The Dead Man.
This valley has been called the Dead Man on regional maps for centuries. Some authors have attempted to link it to the Wren enigma because one of the parchment
I am
ciphers
the
contains
police.
the phrase, "He is there, dead."
Lovely. Oh, you know where I put the Grail? Dead Man Valley, right? Because what is Jesus if not dead? Yep. Yep. He's not dead. Not dead. Flew away. I suppose he did. I suppose he did. Mm-hmm. Well, dying is part of that, at least. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry, lads. I'm so sorry about this camera. I can't control it. I'm sorry. Can't go up there for some reason. Can I, like... Can I put, like, peepo or something? Yeah.
The binocs came with the Harley.
The binocs? Is that how Americans say binoculars? Please don't say it so. This can't be how you're pronouncing binoculars. No, no, no. Only the cool ones. I call them not. You lads saying binoculars so much for that you need a shortening for it. I don't think I've said binoculars more on stream than I have like IRL in the last like 20 years. A binocular is like a super popular American. Can I stare at her through the binocs?
I don't want to show that to her.
Oh, I just wanted to look at her. Still like the thing. Yeah, could you get me the thing? The thing on the thing. The thing? We have binoculars to watch birds, and we also have them at the cabin. Probably also to look at birds. Yeah, I did. My parents had some binocs that kept in the car, to watch like birds and stuff. Yeah.
Coom's sword. Well, whatever it is, it's down that path.
How are you gonna peep on your neighbors? I just do it through the holes in the fence. Not my neighbors currently. If any of my neighbors can hear this conversation, I swear I do not peep on you. I don't, I swear. They're my old neighbors. I peep through the holes in the fence. I didn't need binoculars. Can I maybe... Oh, we've already been here. Have we been to... Let's have a look. Ooh, the tavern. It's going great. It's amazing, Alex. Game of the year. In 1995. Oh, Gabriel. Yeah, through the door. Oh. Baldur's Gate is nothing on this. Do you think we're gonna flirt with this guy, yes or no? Why does he keep, like... Why does he keep doing that? Why are we... To be... in that number... But when the saints come marching in... Why is that song playing? Oh, when the saints... Doesn't Gabe flirt with anything with a pulse? Even without a pulse. Sees a particularly attractive chair. Oh, Gabriel? Oh, he's Princess Diana-ing. There he is.
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay.
Don't worry. Parlez-vous français? What's he got in his pocket? What you got in your pocket?
We have a communications gap.
Do I have like a French phrase group? French phrase book. And by phrase, I don't mean strawberry. Get it? That was quite funny. Alright. Hey, Beetle, good morning. I'm doing great. Oh. Could you... Thank you. Having a great day. Can
I
we knock on
doubt
that
there's
door?
anybody in there that can help with the case.
Right, I think all that's here is this tavern.
I doubt there's anybody in there that can help with the case.
That's a go-go. Oh, it's called, literally called the Grail Tavern. What's this? Oh, creepy cabin in the middle of the woods. Does he look like a blonde Patrick Swayze? We've been going for either George Michael or Princess Diana so far.
Kind of big for a garden ornament.
What does this do?
No, really. There's nothing down there but water. Nope, those don't work together.
Okay, I don't have any other items that we can put down the well.
That must be Chester's car.
Oh, do you think Chester's having hanky-panky? I don't know why. Immediately go to that. But do you think he's having hanky-panky with someone in there?
I won't be forgetting that color soon. I don't need to write down Larry's license plate number.
Okay. Should we go around the back and see whether we can get in through like one of the windows? Speaking of Saints, Mrs. and I went to Minnesota Saints basketball game. Or baseball game. Jesus Christ. I auto-filled. I read B-A, ball. And I auto-filled the middle bit. With the family on Saturday, we saw Bill Murray, Daryl Strawberry, and Daisuke Inoue. Inoue? Inoue. I feel like I got that right. The creator of karaoke. If anyone deserves a saintship, B-ball. They do call it B-ball. Gabriel, get through the door. Gonna play some B-ball.
I'd rather use the front door. I don't know, it's just more formal somehow.
My fat head can't fit through this gap. Can I float over the top? Yeah. A signed hat from Daryl Strawberry. Okay, who's Daryl Strawberry? I'm gonna need to ask. I was hoping I could gloss over my knowledge, my non-knowledge ability. A very good baseball player, a very good b-ball player. Get through the door. The only baseball player I know is Benjamin Sisko.
Hello. May I help you?
I hope so. The name is Knight. Gabriel Knight. The Abbé at Rennes-le-Chateau recommended you as a Templar scholar.
Did he now?
Yep. He said, go talk to Larry Chester about the Templars. And then he said, and let me know what you think.
Well, in that case, you'd better come in. Can I get you some tea?
No, thank you.
Well then, what can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
The awfully British man. Hello. Oh, a nice view out of your windows. These are lovely. Who's this?
That painting's about as colorful as Larry himself. I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me. Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books.
I mean, readers also have books, Gabriel.
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me.
What's this, punch?
I think he'd mind.
Punch Larry Chester.
Madame Girard mentioned that the Holy Grail is sometimes linked to the Templars.
It is, yes. In many of the early Grail legends, the knights were described
What
as
is this
Templars,
voice?
wearing the white mantle with a red cross.
She said something about them actually finding the Grail in the Holy
It's
Land.
because the
Do you
cake
think
spreads
that's
from
possible?
Scanlan.
Yes.
Oh my
do.
god, look at it! AFS, good morning. Hello. Wow. How does a toilet even contain that?
So you think the Templars found the Holy Grail in Jerusalem and brought it back here?
Let me put it this way. When the Templars were founded in 1118, there were 9 knights. Their stated purpose was to protect pilgrims on the road. But for years they did nothing of the sort. They were given quarters in the Temple of Solomon by King Bedouin himself. There they stayed, and there they excavated for 9 years. Then, in 1128, they changed completely. They returned to Europe and began recruiting. Their wealth and power grew on an unprecedented curve.
So you do think they found the Grail?
I think you're taking the legend of the Grail a little too literally. As with many things
This
in
might
the
be
Middle Ages,
educational,
it was
lads.
often wiser and safer to speak in allegory.
What's the Holy Grail an allegory of?
I have a feeling that will come to light sometime in the
I
next
don't think
decade.
Gabriel's ever heard the word allegory before.
The Abbé mentioned that you're working on a book.
Yes, I'm a historian.
And you're writing about the
It's
Templars.
Benny.
Oh, exactly. This area is rich in Templar history. That's why I thought I'd come here to write. It's a kind of sabbatical, really.
A sabbatical
Ow,
from what?
who?
I teach at a prep school in Manchester.
Is there any reason to think the Templars left something
I think he said
here
crocodile, actually,
specifically?
Jay.
It's not unknown that the Templars were digging in the region. They claimed they were mining the old Roman gold veins, but they hired only German workers who couldn't communicate with the locals.
I reckon he's a city fan
Naturally,
drunk.
that led to some speculation.
I read in the museum that several of the Templar founders and the Grand Master were from this region.
What's a prep
That's
school?
true.
Like
They
a
also
posh
had
school.
several bases
It
here and
prepares
owned
you
a
for
great
private
deal
school.
of land.
It is a
The
private
Chateau
school,
de
but it
Serres,
prepares you for, like,
example, was
the
built on
next
top of an
step
old
in private
Templar
school.
fortress.
So like yeah, like a preparatory school, like a boarding school, so it prepares you for like the next step. I think. As far as I'm aware. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in them. I don't know, I can't really comment on them. People called Tarquil usually go there.
Why were the Templars accused of heresy?
There are many theories.
Usually
but most
horrifically
scholars
expensive.
agree that King Philip was jealous of their authority. He wanted to confiscate their land and their reputed treasure. Unfortunately, the Templars themselves helped him make his case. They boasted of the secrets they'd learned in the Holy Land.
Benny, this is you. This
Mystical
one.
secrets.
He's a historian.
from Kabbalists
Nigel or
and
Declan?
Arabic
I'd
astronomers.
say more of a Nigel than a Declan.
Of course, to
go a
Christendom, this
preparatory
was
school.
nothing but witchcraft. Those who confessed were released. Those who did not were burnt at the stake, including the last Grand Master, Jacques Molay.
And they dissolved completely
Burn the
after
witches!
The Knights Templar were no more, yes.
The Knights Templar. Never been called a Nigel before. Yeah, like a posh private primary school to prepare you for proper, confusingly public school. Because public school is not public, it's private, right? And what do we call a public school? I mean, for me it was just school, but like, do we call it a, like a state school? Yeah? State school? Yeah, I just call my school school, but you know. Sebastian. It's not Sebastian, it's Sebastian. Hugo, Archibald. Well, I think Hugo's quite popular now. Yeah, going to a state school. They had to keep us inbred. Inbred, that's ironically, that's what happened. That's more prevalent with posher. Yeah. Public and private. I think that that's easier. But public school is for some reason private. So I don't know why. Poor people's school. The PP school. Ironically, also what it smells like. Don't like the name? Reminds me of the game Hugo. It reminds me of that film Hugo. You know the one I never watched it, but I always used to see the trailers for it. Private schools are called public schools here because originally they were for anyone who could pay for it instead of being controlled by the church. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. 3 to 4. Brad, do you feel very bourgeoisie? How posh were you, ages 3 to 4? Did you come home and go, oh, mumsy? Oh, mumsy. Today, we learnt about the Templars.
The Templars had a lot of
No, I
wealth,
suspect
right?
at 3 to 4
Gold,
you wouldn't
money,
even,
land.
like...
Absolutely.
Wouldn't even
And
have
that's
known.
one possibility for the alleged local treasure. The Templar stash.
Yes.
I think prep school is
But
also cheaper
You
than...
don't think so?
They had warning before their
Like,
arrest.
for younger kids, it's cheaper.
Perhaps some
Yeah,
chose
mumsy.
to believe that the church would ultimately protect them, but they had enough sense to move the treasure.
To where?
There are various locations. Ireland and Scotland have a great deal of Templar history, for example.
Oh yeah, so this is actually Ezio Auditore. Hey Lars, it's going alright. Just finding out about the Holy Grail. Because we're on... God Christ knows why. Gabriel's on this... Like, he's heard wind of the Holy Grail. We're supposed to be finding a kidnapped child right now, to be clear. This child has been kidnapped by 2 suspected vampires. And Gabriel's like, hang on a moment. I hear the Grail might be here.
If the Templars smuggled out their treasure, wouldn't that sort of blow the Grail theory?
Perhaps there were some things that were too large or too, shall we say, localized to take with them. No, they left
Too
something
large.
behind in the Languedoc. You can be sure of that, Mr.
Not that much sexual tension between these two, to be honest. I went to private school my senior year of high school and loved it. All the girls thought I was a bad boy because I came from a public school, but I was playing Pokemon in the back of class. That's amazing. That's amazing. I remember, I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards had to be banned at my school because too many kids were bringing them in. I don't know why they had to be
Nope,
banned.
those don't work together. I don't think I want to show that to him.
Like, I don't know what was so bad about kids
I
bringing in
don't have
Yu-Gi-Oh
anything else
cards,
to
but...
say to him. The guy's into maps. The guy's into maps.
Alright. Kids would beat each other up and steal each other's rare cards? Oh my Christ. We didn't quite have such a problem with that. We didn't Yeah, I did go to a religious like what would you call it? I don't know what you would call it. The one before high school. So, primary school. Yeah.
Boy, Can you imagine the exciting stuff in this guy's files? It's a clock, an alarm clock.
Wait, hang on. My mother did get a call one day that they needed to talk to her because we got to draw on plates and I gave up. No titties allowed, Brent! Christ. Yeah, so so there wasn't any kids beating each other up over
I think he'd mind.
like Yu-Gi-Oh cards at my school. Everyone was very well behaved.
Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books.
Like there was one big case of
Thanks
like
for the info, Mr. Chester.
You're most
like obviously
welcome.
there was bullying and
What
stuff.
is your interest in the Templars, if you don't mind my asking?
No, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, we're
Thanks
beating up
again.
kids. We're beating up kids and we're taking their Yu-Gi-Oh cards from them. No, it wasn't a nunnery. That was bullying. Oh, maybe we can actually go around the back. Hang on, Gabriel. Cancel that. Cancel. Thank you. Hey, Bionic. Good morning. But there wasn't any, like, kind of showdowns, if that makes sense. I wonder if I can look up there with my... We were just talking about inbred bread. And you go to that private school.
Nope, those don't
All right.
work together.
I was inside every day playing Pokemon or Magic the Gathering. Never believed in high school no one cared enough. Even had a formal at the end of the year. Oh, dang. Do you wish that you had? Our prom was the worst thing ever. Actually, I kind of want to go up instead of down. But why would you bring the holographic Charizard to school?
It's a diagram of the chateau that used to be here.
You read it to me? Okay. Home of the Blanchefort family, possibly including Bertrand de Blanchefort, the 6th Grand Master of the Knights Templar. The chateau was under Templar possession from 1132 until at least 1130. Oh, 132 and at least 1130. Okay, I see. Fred. Oh, dear. Garbage pail kid cards that used to be the thing, late 80s, that we would collect. Do you remember those, like, little, like... They were these little cardboard circles that would have the, like, Tasmanian devil on them.
Mount Cardew must be the big mountain across the road.
No, not Pogs. They were it began with K. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? I can see where it lights up. You see it lights up for a second. Tazos? No, but maybe they were Tazos. They were Tazos. Yeah, that's what they were called, Tazos. They had like little Looney Tunes. Yeah, they were Tazos. They had Pokemon on them, and they had, sometimes you get like little holographic ones. Starts with a K. I don't know why I thought it started with a K. You'd get like the, not the holographic ones, you know, the you know, when it looks like one picture and one picture the other way, you know, when you turn it. Yeah. Had lots of bugs and towers. I had some Pokemon ones, I seem to remember. Oh, cool. I'd forgotten those exist. I wonder if I still have them with my parents. I don't remember them. Because I did just recently clear out some of my stuff at my parents, because, you know, when you move out, you don't take everything with you. Oh, there we go. Oh, my Christ. Oh! There she is. No. Where is she? Where did she go? I'm sure I got it. Oh, there she is. Well, because, like, to me, K is in the same category as Z. Does that make sense? Like, it's one of those letters that there aren't many words beginning with. Wow, number 1 to 220 complete set, only 100 AUD, Australian dollars on eBay. And Australian dollars are quite expensive, aren't they? I wonder if I can go back and talk to her. It's about 60-ish quid. And I think the current conversion to dollar, like USD, is 79? $79 to £100. Why did I think they were more expensive? Is it the Canadian dollar that's more expensive then? I think that we should all have a roundtable meeting, and we should all agree that only one country can have the currency of dollar. We can't be having Australian dollars, Canadian dollars, and the dollar, which is the US dollar. Because, like, when someone talks about dollars, you know, you immediately think US dollars, right? I think we all need to have a meeting and agree who gets the dollar. Only one country. And we could even make it like a prize. Like, whoever gets the most gold medals at the Olympics gets to keep the dollar. Ah, so this is where we came from. We used to use the shilling and pence. Don't know how we got the dollar. You were just copying the UK then. Right, this is just down. Oh, no, about 50-ish quid. Yeah, the pound. It's because of the high inflation rates in the UK at the moment, which so it's investors are enjoying putting their money into pounds because they get a higher return on it, I guess. Yeah, I have the best ideas. I know. Make them fight for it. The Great British Dollar. Have it be a sporting competition where the winner gets the dollar. You use the dollar for another year or two, and then it swaps every Olympics. I thought the global reserve currency was dollar. US dollar. Ducats and ducats and balloons. I know the balloons. Ducats and balloons. Ducats and doubloons. I know I get a lot of heat from the fact that I call ducats ducats. Don't know why I do. Just sounds better in my head. Because, like, you know, who's got lots of ducats? Ducats. Dukes, right? So why don't we call them ducats? Because dukes are rich. Gold ducat. Can't go that way. The new Patrick Stewart's book, his memoir, is coming out later this year, interestingly. Is anyone planning on reading it? I should save. What should we call it? I don't ask about binoculars, but that'll do. I'll know what it means. Some countries, they do pronounce it that way. Which countries? Which ones? Alright, I think we need to follow this blue. So we should probably hang out somewhere by the road. Maybe if we go here. The wrong ones. Hey Piggy, good morning. Oh, Austrians, Germans. If Polish people call it that, I can just say it's Greg's fault that I pronounce it that way. Oh, there they come in. Oh yeah, 5 miles an hour. Oh, it's the roommates, guys. It's they were roommates. We're following them very closely. And they were roommates. Oh! No. They didn't go anywhere. That's weird. They just went on a little like a pleasure ride. For some reason my mouse has stopped working as well, so I can't look up and down. Oh, there we go. For some reason my mouse isn't working anymore. Like you travel with the mouse. I'm having to travel with WASD, which not the worst thing in the world, not the easiest though. Germany and the US watch the most Twitch. That does actually if you guys are interested, that does reflect my Twitch audience actually. I can tell you. Yeah, it might be another bug. We might. Do we bother restarting the game? It's gonna be annoying not being able to. Oh, I can't find it. I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure I am. US was like 38%. Then the UK. Yeah, because I can't use my mouse. Hang on. I saved. Then the UK, because obviously, and then Germany. Oh, and now it's crashed. Good thing we quit. Good thing we quit. Just give it a moment, I suppose. So, task manager. Let's just bring up task manager and kill it randomly. Whenever or kill it manually. Whenever I kill something via task manager, I feel like I'm smothering it with a pillow. Have to be at least 0.05% on my own. Oh, there we go. There it is. That again. Go to sleep. Scratch and sniff maple syrup. Whatever we choose, can it not be the $1 American bill or the 1 America cent penny? Wildly impractical and irritating to carry around. Yeah, the Canadian ones at least smell like maple syrup. Hang on, let me see if I can find my analytics. I don't know whether... So Twitch has done this thing where they've separated all of your analytics into different sections so that you can't find fucking anything anymore. It used to be all in the same section so that if you wanted something, you just went to that section and you found it immediately. Okay. Now I've got 36% United States, 18% United Kingdom, 5% Germany, 5% Canada, 3% Sweden, 3% Finland, 3% Australia. Drunky carrying us. 2% Netherlands, 2% Brazil, 2% France, because of my great French. And then, you know, the rest. There's a lot. Denmark, 1%, Japan, 1%, Norway, 1%, Spain, 1%. It's kind of, you know, 1% afterwards. Yeah. Don't get you larger than Benny. I'm a whole 2%. We've got, UK's got plastic money now. Chile will be in the 1%, I think, because there's like other. They stopped telling me after, like they give me the top 20 or something, and then they stop telling me. Exit? I'm in the 1%. Yeah, here you are. Let's get back on the motorcycle. Why won't you die? UK's got plastic money. Well, it's so that it's kind of a bit more indestructible. So you can't tear it. The only thing that you can do to UK money is heat it up and turn it small. If you put it in the microwave, I think it shrinks. Yeah, Benny. Bread. Yeah. I remember there was a whole big thing about them being all, you know, it being super indestructible money. And then someone was like, bet. And then they put it in the, like, laundry. Tiny. It's so that it can't get wet and, like, disappear. Oh my goodness, look at them go. Let's follow them again. I mean, they're not going to go anywhere. Oh, I've already drunk all my coffee. It's already, it's all gone. It's mostly cotton. But, like, you know, it can rip. Right, it can rip. Yeah, but ripping. You wouldn't want it to rip, right? Right. Where are we headed to now? Should we see it? Keep breaking like this. Every time I follow those two ladies, it glitches and I can't use my... You know what? I'm just going to carry on. I know, because I can't use my mouse. That's the problem. That's a problem. If we can't use our mouse, it becomes a little bit of too much of a problem. Yeah, I do want to quit the game. I can't even say I want to quit the game. That's why I had to open up Task Manager and murder you. Right. The lesbian EMP ability. Oh my god. Right, where is it? Where is it? My Gabriel Knight, come here. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Close that. Try again. I'm not going to follow them this time. I'm just going to leave them be. This is nice, though. I like that. Oh, I pressed play. Gabriel, no, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what the buttons do. Is this the button I want? Restore. Lovely. Please, no. Keep breaking game, please no. Right, where do we want to go to? We could head to the train station and have a peepo there. There's Larry Chester. I say we go. We haven't been here yet. Alright, lovely. Oh! Hello! We'll take note of his number plate as well.
Hi there.
Oh, it's you. Haha. You are feeling better, I hope. That was a nasty bump you had on the head last night.
He's supposed to be
Sure.
French.
You took me over to Rennes-le-Château, right?
Yes, you must remember the car. You said it had a smell like the garlic. Probably my dog Fifi. He loves to eat the garlic and then he...
Yeah. Well, thanks for jogging my memory.
Oh, it's my pleasure, monsieur.
You were here last night. Did you see two men with a trunk come out of that station just before I did?
Yes, but they didn't need a ride from me.
No? What'd they do?
They drove off, monsieur.
Yes, but how? Did they have a car parked here?
No. Well, yes, I guess it was parked at the time.
Alright.
Could you tell me exactly what you saw? Two men with a trunk came out of the train station and...
I'm having a hard time remembering.
I know exactly what he wants. He's having a hard time remembering, Lance. Let's see if we can jog his memory. Let's give him some of that plastic money.
My memory needs more help than that, monsieur.
Bloody hell, I think he clearly collects banknotes as well.
Très bien. Now I tell you. There was waiting a car, monsieur. Maybe for an hour. Then the two men came out, they get in the car, and voila.
What kind of car?
Very nice, very fine. It does not smell like the garlic, this car.
What was the make?
It was a sedan. As to the make, my eyes are not so good.
Oh, I
You
love
want
to have a
more
taxi
money?
man
No,
tell
monsieur.
you that his eyes
My
aren't good.
eyes are really not so good.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's what I want someone
Well,
who's
what
driving
about
me
car?
around to say, right?
Black, very black, this car.
G105 hello, Gabriel Knight, sir.
Not
So first
old,
it was voodoo,
well-dressed.
and it was very Wolferei
Oh,
what
and the
quest are you
trunk,
on now?
Like it was the
Vampires.
Queen's
We're on
china they handled that
vampires.
trunk. Into the back
Hello,
seat
Sam.
it went,
Thank you
not
very
even
much.
in the
Happy
boot.
Monday, Tuesday.
One more thing. Which way did
Tuesday.
they go?
The same way I took you, monsieur, toward Rennes-le-Château.
Now it's the French. The only thing was the werewolves is the French. We're vampires. Vampires today. We're also the Holy Grail. It's strange. So there's been a kid that's been kidnapped in a trunk by two vampires. But Gabriel Knight has done everything except look for that kid. Oh, Benny. The end of the month. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're only halfway through. Oh, bread. Have you got some stamps, bread?
I
Didn't
don't
know
think
you
I'm
were a
gonna get
stamp
any more out of
connoisseur.
that guy.
Vampire Eri? Really?
Alright. Alright. Oh, really? Thank you, Baylor. Thank you. Oh, hello. Not just any vampires, French vampires. Oh.
Hello there, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Where is it you wish to go?
I'm already there. I want to ask you a few questions.
Oui. All right.
Do you have a record of a man getting off the Naples train last night?
There was no train from Naples last night, monsieur. We have very limited service.
Is that so? What trains did come in?
We have a set schedule, monsieur. The trains are listed on the board.
What other trains had passengers disembark last night?
A moment. There was one passenger from Rome, none from Madrid, two from Nice earlier in the day.
So I think it was a non-scheduled train is what I'm hearing.
Great, thanks.
You have to drive a baguette through there. It's painstaking. God. The worst taxi driver I ever had was one who, I presume, called his wife, started having conversation, turned into an argument. Oh, it's central Paris, morning rush hour. Oh my god. Though I do remember the driving. Like, every time you would step onto the road in Paris, you were placing your life in the hands of the Lord. Like, even if you're walking like on a crosswalk.
41050 no Weißwurst. I'm disappointed.
No vice versa. Yeah, there's no sausage lady in this
Did two
game.
men with a trunk come in from Paris yesterday evening?
We had 3 arrivals last night from Paris, but
I think I'm one of
I
them.
have no idea who they were.
Do you know where they went?
Mais no. We only keep a record of the number who arrive, and only that because there is some talk of cutting service to Guiza. We have few visitors, and most of them come by auto.
Oh, the boys club, the werewolf boys club, the furry boys club. No, well, so we've had awkward, flirty interactions with every man staying in our hotel. How can it be a Gabriel Knight game without the sausage lady? We've got the grayscale lady, so she's got to be our stand-in. My sister collected stamps. I now have her stamp collection. That's why I asked, but she's got some.
Those
some
are the
weird
trains
ones.
you can catch from here. Daily, Paris and Bordeaux, Tuesday and
Bordeaux?
Thursday, Rome and Madrid. Not a lot of options if you want to leave Coiza.
Should we maybe try and write this down?
Nope, those don't work together.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's not just the graphics. It's the camera. So I would recommend this game because it's fun. But you have to be like this disembodied fly that buzzes around Gabriel and tells him where to go. And you have to, you have to click to go forwards. It gets an unfair bad reputation. It is great.
That way leads to the trains. I'm not taking one that I know of.
Yeah, I suppose a bit like Tex Murphy. Yeah. It's so fucking wacky, though. Oh, maybe we haven't finished it. Hang on, I want to go back in, lads. It doesn't feel like
Nope,
that.
those don't work together.
I want to take another once over. Can I take a peeper of what she's got in her hand?
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
Alright. Oh, the Broken Sword series. I think what Greg means by in cart as well means that he's saving it for me for later. So it's something that we can, if he puts it in cart, we'll remember that it's there. Double, good morning. Good morning. Oh, you bought it, okay. Okay, then. Well, I guess we'll be playing it. Oh, it was already in your shopping cart? Oh, okay. That's fair enough then, I guess.
Those are the trains you can catch from here. Daily, Paris and Bordeaux, Tuesday and Thursday, Rome and Madrid. Not a lot of options if you want to leave Coiza. The departures won't help me much. My gut instinct tells me the baby's still in the area. It's a list of arrivals and departures.
I suppose I'm done. I'm real sussy, though. Like, are you sure you don't want to write any of this down?
Nope, those don't work
Are you
together.
sure? Madrid, Andorra, Rome, Genoa. Do you know her? Genoa? Montpellier, Lyon, Paris. I think it's actually Montpellier, not Montpellier. Something I've reset in my head and haven't ever had to. Genoa, Rome, Andorra, Madrid. Did she say something about Naples? I know her, but I know. He's so inappropriate.
It's a list of arrivals.
Right, and this is a list of departures.
Those are the trains you can catch from here. Daily, Paris and Bordeaux, Tuesday and Thursday, Rome and Madrid. Not a lot of options if you want to leave Coiza. It's a list of arrivals and departures.
What about if I look
It's
at
a list of arrivals.
Binocs.
Those
Gotta
are the
get
trains
them
you can catch
binocs.
from here. Daily, Paris and Bordeaux, Tuesday and Thursday, Rome and Madrid. Not a lot of options if you want to leave Coiza. Those are the trains you can catch from here. Daily, Paris and Bordeaux, Tuesday and Thursday, Rome and Madrid.
All right.
Not a lot of options if you want to leave Coiza.
Oh, I just threw up a bit. Very nice. You might not have even noticed if I hadn't said anything. Right, I guess we leave. Oh, so on our way then. Go. It's a love-hate relationship. There is a lot to hate, and there's a lot to love. There's a lot to love. I'm kind of sad that they didn't make any modern Gabriel Knight games. Like, I suspect this one didn't make a lot of money, though. I suspect that's why. Where should we head to? So I think we've been to everywhere except maybe the parking lot of this. Okay. Because I think we went over the hill into the Devil's Valley or whatever it was called. No, the Dead Man's Valley.
The beat-to-crap moped.
Oh my god! I
with it.
bet Mosley got stuck with it, eh?
I better make sure I know who's riding it first.
Oh my god, just take down the number plate.
I wonder who's here.
Have a look. So Grace is supposedly heading over, but she hasn't gotten it yet. Oh, it is the lad himself! The Cake Lord. Mosley. Oh, haha, look how thick he is. Oh, hang on. I'm going for something here, lads. a lunar eclipse. Can we talk to Mosley like this?
Oh.
No.
Hi, Gabe.
It's Gabriel, you flatfoot. What
Oh,
are
the
you
I
doing
key instead of
here?
mouse and press
Me?
escape to skip
Oh, just
walking.
looking
So I've
around.
seen the
I thought you
teleport
said
with
you were
escape.
busy this afternoon.
I am busy. I'm
But I
busy
quite like
looking
him
around.
ghosting
And
around.
if I'd wanted my mother along, I would have invited her, Knight.
Okay, all right.
Man, I
Forgot
wish you had
mentioned it.
invited her. I would have.
So, why are you looking around here?
I saw the sign and it looked interesting, okay? The dead
I wanted
man.
to see what he'd been
Now,
eating.
doesn't that sound like something I'd find interesting?
How do you know l'homme mort meant the dead man? Your French is worse than mine.
I saw it in a guidebook. Look, why don't you go catch some kidnappers, will you?
I'm gone.
Oh.
I saw your moped in the parking lot. Nice back.
You know, go to hell. Somebody in the group screwed up, or the moped guy screwed up. I don't know. Anyway, he had me checked off his list. Can you believe it? I was lucky to get anything. I'm gonna have a word with Madeline about it.
Oh, you should. Really. You
Nice
shouldn't have to put up
bike.
with that.
Tell me about it. So, what are you driving?
Oh, one of the bigger bikes. It's a little rough.
Yeah, goddamn small towns.
It's the great detective himself. Ooh, he needs to get off those beignets.
I read that as beige nets. I was like, oh, are we talking about his beige trousers?
I could swear he's up to something. I just don't know what.
I suppose. Because we don't have
I
nothing
don't
else
think
to
I
say
want
to
to show
him.
that to him.
Are we done? Can we leave? This game is very easy to keep up with. So, 2 vampires, stolen a child. They've come to the place with the Holy Grail. So, we've gotten a little bit distracted by the Holy Grail. Everybody's also French.
Got it.
Sassy stance. Right. Go. Let's go. So we haven't been told they're vampires, but they've been doing the sucking, and people have come with like little suck holes. Where should we head now? Have we been to the chateau? We have been to the chateau, haven't we? Let's pop it. Oh. Yes, we are in... Can't remember exactly where we are, but we are indeed.
That's Wilk's moped.
What can you tell me about voodoo? Does this mean anything to you? Well, yeah, we're somewhere in France.
I think that's one of the mopeds from the rental shop at Rennes-le-Château. I don't know who's driving it yet.
Oh, the roommates are coming by again. No, it's actually surprising how little people are French here. Because this guy's Australian. Mosley's obviously American. We're American. Lowry's English. Hey, Jerry.
So, is there something special about this place?
Rock Negra. It's just a local name. It means black rock.
I kind of figured out that part.
There's a white rock around here, too.
Are the
Good
names
morning,
supposed to mean
Bezo.
something?
Yeah, they mean black and
Yeah.
white. Now stop bothering me. Go find Madeline if you want a bleeding tour.
I mean, I know we talk about Mosley's cake, but look at that cheek definition. Look at that. Whoa.
Having better luck with sandworms
dog.
here?
Go to
Good
hell, Knight.
afternoon.
When I find that treasure, you're going to be laughing out of the other side of your face.
Laughing.
If you find the treasure, I'll laugh out of any orifice you desire.
I'll remember that.
Which orifice do you think he desires?
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Alright, where is the other person? We saw that. Well then. I think we know which orifice. The big clanking in the distance is he's using like a vibration sensor to see if he can find the treasure. It sends like sound waves through the ground. Yeah, a thumper. A worm thumper, I think he called it. Should we go up here? Oh my goodness, hello. Hi, oh, good morning. No.
Mr. Knight.
Thank God it only broke off your windshield wiper.
Yes, I'm enjoying the sun immensely, thank you.
Is the like the rest of the car right? A worm thumper, yeah, like in Dune. I haven't seen Dune, so I'm gonna take your word for it. But it's supposed to just thump and sound waves are supposed to go out. Gabriel called it a worm thumper. Maybe he's a big Dune fan.
I don't want to bug him. Guess he's getting some fresh air.
Alrighty then. Should I have another peepo? I could have pressed I, but it's not too much quicker. Would you recommend reading Dune or watching Dune first? Reading and then watching. Is the current movie a three-parter, isn't it? Oh, there's nothing here. It's a two-parter. It's got Zendaya in it, hasn't it? And that Timothée Chalamet. Lets me look at a new area, but I don't see anything. It's supposed to be looking. Oh, do you think they got
Well,
something
well.
going on?
Looks like
Oh.
those two are having a conflict of interest.
Quite the
Very
opposite,
curious.
actually. 1/3 of Star Wars DNA comes from Dune. Oh, I do like Star Wars. It might be worth reading. How old is the book? I'm a voyeur. Look, I prefer Peeping Tom if we're gonna... $1965. Came out in 65. Older than I thought it was. I was expecting 70s. Still available through iKey. People mesh things because of that bug. I did have a problem where my mouse key actually broke. And then obviously I couldn't do anything without having I. Alright, all I can see is mostly here. That's fine. That's fine. Right, let's head out. This way. Gabriel. Howdy doody, Chad. Chad, I went the wrong... No! Did I go the wrong way? No, we're fine. Frank Herbert actually wrote, after he died, his son kept writing more of the story. It's just not as good. Did he want his son to write more? Does George R. Martin have somebody to finish the books for him? I know it's probably not the most joyous thing to mention. I'm just wondering if does he have someone lined up that if he were not to make it to the end book, he would ask someone else to finish it off for him. The HBO Corporation. Oh no, we'll leave them be. Maybe we just head back to the main, Bezo, we've been calling him either the main guy from Wham, George Michael, or Princess Diana. Oh, 6 p.m. Oh, it's dark. The map music is amazing. Very 90s.
It looks like the cavalry has arrived.
They're definitely the vampires.
Gabriel, are you all
They're
right?
the vampires.
Why? Is
No
my hair
question.
messed up? I'm Knight. Prince James told me to be expecting you.
No
Is there somewhere more
questions. They're
private where we can
vampires.
talk?
Yeah, I have a room. Come on up.
Here's your fee, Mr. Knight. Prince James wanted me to express his gratitude to you for tracking the kidnappers.
Yeah.
Have
They
you learned
turn up
anything
during the
since
night
this
and they're
morning?
weirdly
I checked
pale.
at the train station. The taxi driver saw the two men in the trunk. They were
They're
picked
just
up
Scottish
by a
and pale. I think
black
they're...
sedan. He didn't get the model.
I was going
but
to
he
say
said it looked
Irish. Are they
expensive.
Scottish?
Did he say which way they went?
Oh,
They
yeah, they're
headed
Scottish.
for the main valley loop.
Anything else?
Well, I haven't seen any trace of the baby, but there's a tour group staying here. Most of them arrived last night. None of them.
I want
were
to
men
suck
from
your
town.
blood.
They might be linked somehow. Emilio Baza and a Signore Buccelli arrived at the hotel around the time of the Paris train. Buccelli claims he came in on a train from Naples, but Cuiza doesn't have a Naples route.
Very curious. We'll look into it.
Wait, there's something I didn't tell Prince James on the phone.
Yes?
When I was coming to on the train, I heard one of the kidnappers say something in French. I remember the word San Grial. It means Holy Grail. Do you have any idea what the Holy Grail might have to do with Prince James' son?
I'm sorry. We're not authorized to discuss Prince James's affairs. But thank you for your observations. Good night, Miss Nakamura. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, you too. Thanks for the lift.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. Mr. Knight?
Is this the Scottish Mafia? Oh, Vlog Thoughts! Thank you very much! Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh no, we're still waiting. Somebody seems to be having some trouble getting out of the door. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
Damn,
there we go.
I
They
thought
found
we had
it.
a case.
They found it, lads.
We do.
Well, Prince James let you go.
Yeah, that's his prerogative.
Wait, but if the kidnappers weren't the night visitors...
Who says they weren't? I saw them. There was something not right about them at all.
Okay, what about the San Grail thing? What would vampires want with the Holy Grail?
I don't know.
Well, McDougal and Mallory sure seem to know. Maybe Prince James has the Grail, and the kidnapping is an attempt at blackmail.
I don't think Prince James has the Grail. Look, there's this whole treasure hunting thing linked to this town. I don't have time to explain. Could you please hook up Sydney and check out the Grail and vampires?
Yeah, sure.
And, looks like you might have to stay with me. The hotel's booked up.
Oh, all right. Say, do you mind waiting till tomorrow morning on the research thing? I have to get Sydney configured and I am pretty beat.
No, that's fine. You must have been really worried. Sorry, Gracie. I'm gonna go keep an eye on my replacements.
Bye.
Now he's got to go find the door. Ça va bien, Stephen. Merci. You still looking for it, lads? I spotted it, Benny. I laughed internally. So we can press escape and it will skip to the end of the cutscene. But sometimes when you skip to the end of the cutscene, you miss by accident a little bit of the cutscene. Like I would have skipped when those Scottish men couldn't find the door, and I would have missed him and Grace talking. No, he's the ghost of Princess Diana, so he can go through walls. He's just doing laps. Anybody want a Pringle? Yeah, to use the restroom again, yeah. Yes, Grace, yeah. Yeah. Oh. At least we get, like, well acquainted with Grace's left arm. I just been working out. Will Gabriel find the door in the next 5 minutes? So we've had this problem before. We've had this problem when he was getting the moped. Science pointer, yes! Chad, keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, you can boss. Oh, uh-huh. Oh! There he is. Guys! Good job, Gabriel. Alrighty then. Roberta, thank you. I've saved it. I've saved it, lads. Don't you worry.
I've had enough of those, and so has Mosley.
All right. Oh, you're different.
Oh, Monsieur Knight, I hope your head is feeling better.
It is, actually. Thanks for asking.
What is this? What is this icon?
Did you see or hear?
Roberta is an expensive lady, Stephen.
No, Monsieur Knight, not at the hotel. I hear my niece at home, maybe, but here there are no babies staying at the hotel.
Babies? What about vampire babies?
I was looking at the register. Do you remember exactly when people arrived last night?
Let me think. The big group arrives together maybe 7:30, and later, Monsieur Baza.
What time?
Maybe...
Sorry,
9 o'clock?
I forgot
no,
my
no,
binocs.
more like 10, I think. Then you, maybe an hour later. Then Signore Buchelli.
Sorry,
What time did
just
Buccelli
wanted to
get
make
here?
sure you were okay.
Just after midnight, I remember, because the clock chimes.
What are your thoughts on Princess Diana?
Nervous, and I lock the door. Signore Buchelli came after I locked it. I had to let him in.
Nervous? What are you getting nervous about?
Oh, Monsieur Knight, we have many old legends in this area.
Always, Stephen, always.
You didn't see two men with a trunk last night, did you? Maybe outside in the parking lot or driving around town?
No, not in town. This is a very quiet place, Monsieur. Monsieur Mosley and Monsieur Wilkes arrived with the tour group, but I do not remember a trunk.
Okay, thanks. I don't think Simone is going to be much help.
Gabriel is fucking rude. Right, let's open.
So, Bocelli, did you have a productive
Like he
day?
opens doors.
It was relaxing, Mr. Wilkes.
Relaxing?
Reply hazy. Try
Must
again.
not be
Benny.
looking for treasure then. Nothing relaxing about that.
Si, certo. I am a scholar, not a hunter of fortune.
Glad to hear it.
Scammed.
There's too many damn snoops around here.
Are there? Why, who do you mean?
Hell, why don't you join me if
Hot
we're gonna
gossip.
talk? I ain't eating alone. I don't know where the hell the women are.
Very well.
The women. Oh. Oh Christ, he's not gonna be able to find his chair, is he? What's he doing in the fire?
One more thing.
One more thing. Do you want to hear about Last Christmas? Thank you. Oh my god. Where's he gonna come out from next? Benny asked the question. I already knew Benny's question. It was hazy. He had to ask again. Oh. Good job. We did it, lads. Well, Gabriel Knight. Open heart to the mystery like he opens doors. Ask again later. Ask again later. Any.
Signore Bocelli, writer of the mysterious.
Maybe I'm missing a folder that
Vanishing
contains
Time.
their spatial awareness. I know it's been all game, I swear. But I like it. I feel like it adds a bit of charm because you never know where they're going to pop out from.
Tables in a dining room.
Hey,
Lordy,
Mark. Hello,
imagine
hello. My sources say no, Benny. All of that, and
I'm
the
not
answer was no.
hungry yet.
Does
Good
Benny have a
evening,
crush on me?
signore.
Oh, buonanotte, Signore Knight.
I've got to try and turn it over when it gets stuck. Concentrate and ask again. Hey, Samuel. What fancy
Yeah,
restaurant
I
is this?
could
This is
ask
our
him,
hotel
But
restaurant.
I'd rather get him alone.
Oh, I want him alone.
Evening, Wilkes.
Night. You, still looking for something to do?
Oh, I'm still looking. How's the food?
Something to
French.
do.
I'd rather have snags than stuffing myself.
Ah, that does sound delightful. I'll just be over here.
Is there any way for me to like... hang on, lads. Hang on.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
No, but I want to put it like under his table or something.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work
I wanna
together.
record them. Ooh. Alright, Benny. First your fortune cookie, then our 8-ball. Benny, for your travels, for you travelers forecast, along with sunshine and happiness. That's a nicer one, Benny. That's nice. Maybe I had to do it before they sat down to dinner. So no softbox in this game. Can I listen to them from the Shadow Realm? You've activated my trap card. I cast you into the Shadow Realm. Without a doubt, drunk. Feeling lonely? Hmm. Maybe there isn't any. Fuck it. We'll go. I don't think there's any soft looks, so we'll figure it out. April just wants some attention. April's just lonely. Are you lonely? Yes. Very low. Thing is, April is crying out for help. And you guys are making fun of it. They won't see me. Gabriel. Oh, I bet they're going to the graveyard. That's where vampires go, right? It's just like playing vampire. Any intermarriage in your family? Carl. Oh Christ, we now have to wait for Gabriel to find the hide area. Oh no, we did it first time! Peeping.
Oui. Qui est-ce? Arno, is it then? Oui. Yes. Who are you? Hold him.
Who are you? We're Scots. God help ya. Hurting me.
Where's the babe?
They're Scottish.
Know what you...
The baby. Prince James's baby. If you
Baby.
harmed him...
I don't know what you are talking about.
Last night, Prince James of Albany's son and only heir was taken from his house.
You don't think we
The music as
had
well.
anything to do with it? That's preposterous.
Show me the baby!
Is it now? Then why were their kidnappers followed to Coiza? Coiza?
On the train.
Well, I have no idea. I swear to you, the Order had nothing to do with it. Perhaps you were not informed. No. Well, why would they bring the infant here then? If they were going to do something so outrageous, I assure you, they would not bring him to Rennes-le-Château. You are mistaken, sir.
We find the baby unharmed, or all
Baby.
negotiations cease immediately.
But one thing has nothing to do with the other. Surely Prince James has other...
We'll be back tomorrow. You'd better have an answer, Arno.
Oh, they're coming. They got their sassy walk. How do they not see me? Literally. They're like, oh, don't worry. It's just Princess Diana. It's not always the Spanish Inquisition. Sometimes it's the Scots. Oh, he's disappeared. Can I peep out through his window? What's he up to?
Arnaud lives there. He sure has a taste for the morbid. Nope, those don't work together. It's the parsonage door. It's the parsonage door. Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about.
All right, let's see if we can see where those gentlemen are going then. This is original Gabriel Knight 3. So the third one in the series. Oh, Gabriel, over here. Over here. Go on. I don't know. I like the second Gabriel Knight the best, the FMV one. I feel like this might actually be my second favorite, and then the first Gabriel Knight. I just really like it. I think it's so much fun. Following them. Where are we going?
They drove into Larry Chester's driveway. Weird. I could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea.
Can we go up to here then? Can we go up to here and have a look? Through our peepers. Is this the way I want to be going? Which way?
Rock Negra. Black Rock.
Do I want to go this way or
Chateau de
this one?
Blanchefort.
We wanted to go. I want to be. Oh. He is. He's from New Orleans, isn't he? Oh, now we have to struggle bus with the zoom. See it light up very briefly. We've got to get it to where it is lit up. No, Lions! There's only a French Quarter. Yeah, exactly, right? Canada has like a French half. Brennan Blasty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, saw it for a second. And Debo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. Welcome into the stream, Brino. How are you doing today? How's your Monday? Struggle bus. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Is there like a WSD that I can use? Have you seen someone streaming this game? Oh! Glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you played? Did you play it when it first came out? Yes! Oh, I got it. Right, what are we even looking at? Fuck all! There's fuck all here! I thought I was gonna be stupid on that nerd in the cabin! Oh my god. Did this game come in a big box? Alright. It did come in a big box. Did you get any extras? Oh. Guess we can just leave then. Was there a way to get to that nerd's house? Sorry, I don't mean to be... Fucking nerd! Is there a way to get to the reputable historian's house? Going around and about, wasn't there? There was. Maybe this way? There we go. There we go. Oh, there was the graphic novel. We read the graphic novel. We read it before we started the game. I thought it was a bit wild that they didn't like they didn't put it in the game, that they were like, no, we'll just explain what happened in a graphic novel. I thought that was quite funny. Or weird, I suppose. I like maybe around and hide behind the car, maybe. Oh dear. Looking at the Got it. I think that Gabriel Knight 1 is so good, but this has a charm of being bad, you know? What spreadsheets you filling in, Drunk? Work spreadsheets or for fun spreadsheets? It's not what I said 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but I mean, it's so good, right? Like, the first one's so great, but this one has just has a really janky charm to it that pushes it further up. Boy, does it look good on a shelf. I feel like that could be said for like a lot of big boxes, that they don't come with it. They don't always come with enough to justify their existence, but they do look nice on the shelf. My favorite big box is the Laura Burr big box, because it comes with the red. I don't know what he's doing. He's going on a hike. I just need him to hide behind the tree. He's off. The one where you've got to find the fingerprints using the translucent piece of red. Recording the results for song contests on an Australian AFL forum. It's clearly exciting stuff. I think that's exciting, Drunk. Look, I like a recreational spreadsheet as much as anyone else. I keep my anime figures in a spreadsheet. Oh my god, one of them's walking through the car. This music doesn't suit this moment at all. Yeah, it's satisfying and it's so easy to search for stuff. This would benefit from a nice remake, it would do, wouldn't it? I doubt any company would be kind of, I guess, brave enough is maybe the right word. Oh. Oh, he missed! Maybe he'll get it on the next go round. Or did I just drop him before? Oh, he's gonna get it this time. Off he goes. Come on, sir, you can do it. Nope. No, he can't. He needs to try again. Now we know who couldn't find the door out of the two Scottish guys, which of them struggled with the door. I like how the music stops. I like we didn't have enough music for this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the, oh, he missed it again. Some of the dialogue is... You know, you... Yeah, the whole game's been like this. It's great. How many Scots did it take to open a door? Oh, he's gone in the house now. Alright. Alright, we'll try again. Yeah, he needs some patience, but that's alright. I think this is fun. Do I have to? Without a doubt. Indeed, you have to. Where's he gone, lads? I looked away. Is he in the house now?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Grandma, I am tired of this.
Well, that's too damn bad, Doomsday. Doomsday, thank you for 11 months. Doomsday, how are you doing on this lovely Monday? Oh, he's gonna get there!
Yes?
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Computer, another cup of coffee, black.
Happy day 39 of Jam.
Thank you very much. Thank
Happy
you very
day,
much for the
y'all.
hype chat.
CBT Jam.
CBT Jam. Thank you very much, Aquila. Very much. Oh gosh, they're still going. They're still going with the secret handshake.
You shouldn't be here.
It
We
is
don't
very
have
intimate.
a choice.
I'd expected them to... expected them to start... Should I have watched that and remembered that so that we could have done it later? Oh, Gabriel's off again. Feather, how are you doing on this lovely Tuesday? Lovely Tuesday night. Now we've got to wait for Gabriel to decide to... It's alright. We just have to, like, slowly... Yeah, and then like that. It's like a TikTok dance. Camera did zoom in on the intimate handshake. I was probably supposed to remember it, right? 35 degrees. What, centigrade or Fahrenheit? Centigrade. Oof. I mean, some people like the heat. I don't, but some people do. What is he doing over there? It's like a fucking Scooby-Doo villain. You just see him in the distance. Slept in my hoodie. Oh, drunk. That sounds fucking cozy. Isn't it going to start heating up for you soon? He's just trying to get his 10,000 steps in. Not for another 4 months, and then will it get... How hot does it get drunk? Why did they change Gabriel Knight's outfit for Gabriel Knight 2? So he could have the coat and he could swish around. It was a very important change. Germany's cold as well. Hey, Joda, good afternoon. Melbourne is the southern tips and not very compared to Darwin. Do you ever get any snow? Harvest time in North Dakota? It's harvesting time. Getting ready to feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. I'm living in Christmas. I saw a post that said it's 19 Saturdays until Christmas. And I think that was posted a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, whoa. I suppose the green t-shirt went with his red hair a little bit better. Hey, Sect. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How can they find the baby if you can't find the door? Just walks past baby. Oh my god. They're orbiting the baby at different speeds. Seventh of August is exactly 20 weeks before Christmas Day. It's coming! You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Gabriel is coming to town. Ironically, it will also take him 20 weeks to get to your house, so... You better start walking. Some shops do already have their Christmas stock out. No, I kid, I joke, but oh my goodness, it's not even been Halloween yet. Muppets Christmas Carol in bed with chocolate and then getting up for dinner time. Oh. Well, there you go. I remember Sue's getting really angry at Christmas. She got really angry because we weren't doing like our usual schedule because, you know, we get up and we open some gifts and stuff and she's like, why are you guys not doing what you normally do? I remember getting really, really grumpy because she just didn't understand why we weren't. And then obviously we gave her her gift and she fucking snatched it and ran off with it. Like, thanks, suckers. It's not even the August bank holiday. That's next Monday, isn't it? Not this Monday coming, next Monday. Still get games for Christmas and stay up all night. Yeah. Oh, I just like it being a little bit cooler. I'm not a hot weather kind of person. Oh my god. Lovely night for a walk, eh? Yeah, you come here often. You come here often, lads. So it's getting to the point where I'm like, do I skip? Do I skip? Is there maybe there's nothing after it? Try escape. I almost feel bad though. I feel like we're not giving Gabriel enough of a chance. Just kill Warcraft. Have it in the corner. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe this will be the time.
Gabriel, the scene has started. Dear Lord. Cut. Someone. Please go get him. How am I supposed to work with this? He's been fighting Dana for control for too long.
Do you think that's what he's doing? Diana's telling him to go one direction. He's going a different direction. Christ. Fred, thank you. Right, let's write this down.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, I can't.
What would Prince James's two men want with Chester?
Chester.
What would Prince James's two men want with Chester?
They don't have soft logs, and they don't have horrible...
Oh, sure, I'll just go right in there and ask them what they're up to. I'm sure they'd be happy to chat about it.
They can't have ladders. Jeez. So they've got to have this instead. Can I peep it? Oh, look. Someone's...
That's what I call the lived-in look. There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one.
Can I use my...
Nope, those don't work together.
Well, if we've got a secret camera or something, maybe we can use it. All right, let's go. Where's the leave? Yeah, the game was becoming too short. It's a great way to pan out a game. Sierra's new overlords at this point wanted them to make a 3D game. Sierra didn't have anyone that knew how to make a 3D game. I never would have guessed. Oh my god, really? I never would have guessed no one knew what they were doing. They had me fooled. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know. Some of the places you think that you shouldn't be able to walk to, you can. Oh, yeah. I like the cat hair mustache. I did have to look it up, though. Gabriel, get on the bike. Get on the bike! Thank you. We got free cam working in the engine, but it always crashes when we follow Gabriel. We've got the Princess Diana sprite ready. I want to peepo. That Abbé. Big old noodle. She's a sweetie. So sleepy.
Arnaud lives there. He sure has a taste for the morbid.
Just want a peepo. Open your window.
Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about. It's the parsonage door.
Oh, yeah. Rex, you gotta get one of those grabbers so when you knock over something, you don't have to bend over to get it.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, let's break in.
Nope, those don't work together.
All right. I guess we're going. Maybe I should have seen if those guys were going to leave. No, let's pop in. Let's pop around. Let's have a look. I reckon that'll be closed. Let's go into the hotel and see if anyone's there. Oh, we've already seen the two guys having dinner together. Is this how it starts? It starts when you start going, oof, when you sit down. I think I'm actually going to get back on my bike. See if I can follow those men. Hasn't stopped yet, drunk.
I could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best
I was wondering
idea.
if maybe we could wait until he... Maybe we... Where's that car park? Yeah, like sit here and keep an eye on the road. Want to see if they drive down. Gotta look both ways. Started snoring recently, keep waking myself up. How loud are you snoring, drunk? Oh my goodness. It reminds me of the time that I farted so loudly at a sleepover that I woke myself up. Alright. Maybe we try the pub since it's the evening. Need to make sure you're not sneezing too. Sneezing. Yeah, the door. The door. Oh, there's two.
I wonder who's here with Wilkes.
Can I write down their number plate?
Nope,
Nope,
those
not
don't
together.
work together.
Gotta keep your eyes out for sleep apnea. I suppose you can't really keep your eyes out if you're asleep. Keep your ears out for sleep apnea. Okay, bro. Come on. Yeah, come on.
I'm not sure who's driving that one.
Alrighty then. In we go. Gabriel? My mouse has stopped working again. Gabriel. Gabriel, I haven't saved Gabriel. Gabriel. This is not funny. I haven't saved. Ah. Alright, we're alright. We're fine. We got it back. Oh, have we interrupted a romantic date? Save early, save often. Can I, like, hide and listen to them? When the saints go...
Looks like the boys are out drinking.
The boys. Right, can I now go and write down whose license plate it is? Maybe I have to talk to them first. Actually, let's just go talk to them as well. I can't be bothered to try and find the door.
Evening, gents. Out on the town tonight?
Ha! What town there is? Care to join us, mate?
Yes, please do.
Oh, no, thanks. I was just driving around and I thought I saw signs of life. Carry on.
Right.
Roy!
Well, they're getting smashed. That doesn't leave much room for witty conversation.
We're the ghost of Princess Diana.
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Off we go. Good chat. Now can I take down... Oh. I guess we leave. Right, where do we want to go now? Could try L'Hermitage. Doesn't seem like anyone's here though. I'm still really sussy about that. The guy in the graveyard. Because see, what I was thinking he was going to do. I thought he would call the Knights Templar to say, oh, you know, there's 2 vampires here and they think that I've stolen a baby. Have you guys stolen a baby?
Looks like Madeline's here.
And then maybe I could record his conversation or something. Maybe not. Oh? Yeah, well, I mean, he's part of the club, right? So I thought maybe they would tell him, a fellow club member. Oh, no, I just wanted to talk to him, not...
Good evening, Mr. Knight.
What's up tonight, Emilio?
Nothing for myself, and for you? You have been out this evening, no?
Oh, not really. Nothing special, that is.
Ah, well, I wish you better luck then.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Emilio's the one that we have a great deal of sexual tension with. Let's, I
don't need to call Prince James right now.
What, like the, like guides? Drunk.
Maddie, dearest, I simply insist that you tell me this instant.
Gabriel, there you are.
Huh?
Oh, you naughty, naughty boy. You were supposed to meet me.
I was?
Men, they are such children. Always forgetting, n'est-ce pas?
Naturellement. Can't see the appeal myself.
They were
roommates without you.
Oh, hell, that's all right. Go ahead. I wouldn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, it's fine.
Man, can't see the
for
appeal
heaven's
myself.
sake, let the brute go.
Sorry, babe. I really am in the middle of something. Maybe we could get together
Babe.
later?
Count on it.
It's all right, Madeline. We'll change the subject. Lily gets carried away sometimes, but she doesn't mean it. Like hell.
Well, where is your friend then, Monsieur Mosley?
Beats me. If I see him, I'll let him know you want him. You ladies take care now.
Alrighty then.
Nah, I'll let Madeline deal with them.
Maybe we can go talk to Grace or talk to Mosley since they mentioned him. Gabriel, out the door. Bennies, I'll see you later. You have something nice to eat, alright? You take it easy. The door. There's a good lad. Out the door. Out the door, Gabriel. No, you missed. I can hear him. There. Hello, Gabriel. Could you just... Why are you flashing different colours as well? Come on, there you go. Gabriel in his technicoloured shirt. Hopefully, Penny. Hopefully. We're number 25. Let's go straight to our room. Oh!
I don't want to interrupt his workout.
Why is that? He's just walking, Gabriel.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Maybe it does work if I just... Isn't that my room? If I just escape, maybe I would teleport to where I wanted to be.
Finally, there you are. Hey, you didn't tell me Mosley was here? What a bizarre coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coincidence.
I'm still not quite sure how it...
Hey, I was just talking about the tour tomorrow. Gracie's going. Are you?
Actually, it would be a good chance to do some
So much
snooping
walking
around
that it
here.
counts as a workout.
Besides, it sounds like a monumental snow.
The treasure's got to fit into the case somehow.
What people think about the treasure, sure. As for the treasure itself, it sounds like a snark hunt. Right, Mose?
What did he just call it?
Gabriel, the kidnappers were talking about the Grail. Plus, they came here. Why would they come here unless they were connected to the treasure?
I didn't say they weren't connected. I'm just more interested in the suspects than digging around in the dirt. Right, Mose?
Digging.
I don't know.
Well, I am going to figure it out.
Fine. Now, could we talk about, let's see, the case for a minute?
What's up?
I saw Madeline downstairs. She was looking for you, Mose.
Really?
Who's Madeline?
Nobody. I followed Prince James's men tonight.
Yeah? What'd they do?
First, they had a little chat with the local abbé. Accused him of taking the baby. The abbé swore the order had nothing to do with it.
The order?
Then they went to see Larry Chester out by Blanchford. The guy's supposed to be a British scholar, but Mallory and McDougal knocked on his door and gave him this weird freaking handshake.
What kind of handshake?
Let's see if I can remember.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, no, lad. Don't tell me. Give me a moment. I don't know whether he'll tell me I've done it wrong or not. So I keep doing this. I seem to remember this. So it's something like this, and then this. Like something. Maybe we touched. I'm pretty sure it's thumbs first. Yeah. We touch tips, and then do we hold each other and make a pinky promise, or do we like rub up against each other? Pinky. I seem to remember there being rubbing before pinky. Thought it was the pinky thing. Pinky and then rubbing. Oh, you like that? And then let's go for a weird hand rubbing. Which one's the rub, though? This one makes me feel like rub. Yeah, like rubbing. What are they called? Handshake. Oh, right. And then I know we finished off with like a.
Insert poop joke here.
Tootie. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you much for two number 10s. No, 10 number 2s. It's close enough. Tootie, thank you. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What next do we got? So we just did we thumb, finger, shake. Maybe like this. That looks like something they did. And then Did you right?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Oh,
It was pretty complicated. Like some kind of secret password or something.
Sounds like the Masons.
Did I fuck it up, lads?
That's right.
How would you know?
Hey, I'm a cop. You learn a lot out there on the main streets.
Right.
Did I soft lock it?
Am I missing something? Why would Prince James send Freemasons down here?
Duh.
What? Prince James is a Freemason?
Well, how the hell would you know, Mr. New Orleans?
Well, he sent the Freemasons down here, didn't he?
Well, Prince James did say he thought the kidnapping was
Preempted
political.
that loss.
Could it have something to do with the Freemasons?
If Prince James's men are Freemasons, then what about the Abbey? Who's the order?
Someone the Masons don't trust.
Who's the natural enemy of the Freemasons?
The Templar,
Dolphins?
right?
You know, I don't think that the Masons are exactly chummy with the Vatican, if you know what I mean.
There you go. The Abbey is a priest.
Why would the Vatican kidnap a baby?
Gracie, I think you have an idealized view of the Catholic Church.
I agree. There's got to be more to the Abbey than that, if Prince James' men acted the way you say they acted.
Not a word.
Maybe. I'll look into it.
Hey, why don't we go down and have some dinner? Mosley was trying to talk me into it before he came back. Are you hungry?
Starved.
Cheer up. Between the Freemasons, the Order, and the Night Visitors, there's got to be a case in here somewhere.
That's true, Gracie. Life is good. Come on, poster boy.
Shut up, Knight.
I suppose we'll just see if we fucked it up or not.
Now, Gabriel, just walk through the door.
All right, GLaDOS. Can do. Oh no. Help.
Relax. Just grab the handle. No, the door handle. Why?
I imagine that's Gabriel's internal thoughts. Honestly, I did, you know, for everything, the sound is... Oh, are we Grace? The sound is actually okay in this game. And look, we've changed clothes. That's pretty good. Oh, Gabriel! Oh, why is he nude? Oh no, is he nude?
He looks so harmless when he's asleep, doesn't he?
Oh my god, do you have legs? We don't have all of his inventory. What do we got here, though?
I got some Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend it on around here, though. Yep, that's me, all right. Nothing like Kinko's to do a girl justice. I always carry my sketchpad. Well, you never know when you'll get an urge to do a Gabe as chimp doodle. Don't get me started. Aw, I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides, he and Mosley had a few last night.
I was just seeing if he had anything. Look. I was just trying to take a peek under the blanket, okay? You think Grace would be willing to?
I think that goes to Mr. Baza's room. You can't be serious.
Right. Yeah, I was just checking he hadn't pissed himself, alright?
I think Mr. Baza is in that room. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's
That's
house.
highly inappropriate, Laura. Oh.
New email.
Oh, new email. Yes. Oh my god. Grace, your father had a wonderful idea. We're going to send you an early birthday present. Tickets to fly home. Does next month sound? How does next month sound? I met the nicest boy at the Japanese Cultural Center. His name is Ryan Mikotoshi. Mikoshi. I gave him your email. I hope you don't mind. Before you start, he's very nice looking, and he's an electrical engineer. He works for IBM in Manhattan. I'm telling you, the girls at the center are quite interested, but I showed him your picture and told him all about you. You know, I can make you sound good. Mrs. Willis's daughter is traveling to Europe for a year too. She's pretty, but spoiled. Her parents are paying for this trip because she got accepted at Harvard Law School. But at least she's a good daughter. So, now that we pay for this new email account every month, you can't write to your mother? Let me know right away about the trip. The second week of July works best because we have theatre tickets before and after. We can drive over to Yale and look up some of your school friends. Maybe talk to that nice Professor Barkley. Love, Mum.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I don't need to print it.
All right. Hi, Grace. My name's Raya Mikoshi. Your mother gave me your email address. She says you're taking a European sabbatical. Sounds great. I wish I could get away. I graduated with my MSEE 2 years ago and went to work for IBM 2 weeks later. You know how school loans can be. Anyway, your mother says that you're coming home in a few weeks, so maybe we can get together. She made you sound pretty interesting. People think I'm interesting too. Professor Reginald Barkley, don't you mean broccoli?
I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up.
Dear Grace, of course you are welcome to join us anytime, even if your partner does not choose to. But I sense that you feel tied to your current situation, perhaps without a clear understanding why. Love and loyalty are precious gifts, but they must be free and open, not sources of resentment or restraint. Destiny can also be a heavy weight, and I sense your destiny is a deep one. Sometimes we must wait for the event in which we are to participate before we can move on. Let this thought give you patience. If you feel the path blocked beyond your ability to influence, you may need for fate to find a detour. Remember, we cannot control others. Our choices belong to each of us alone. I can feel you clearly and sweetly. across the long miles. I know you will find your way. I only hope that our paths cross before we are both too old and wise to learn from each other. Your friend, Chadrell. Chad, you sending creepy emails to Grace? Chad. I didn't know Chad was short for Chadrell either.
I don't need to print it. I want to write back, but I need to think
Why
about
would you
what
don't
I'm gonna
write
say.
back?
Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now.
Multiple chats. It's Gabriel's old account.
We don't have any files for this case yet, but as Gabriel and I find stuff, we can scan it in. I don't have anything to scan yet, but Sydney can handle fingerprints, license plates, Gabriel's tapes, text, and visual images. Pretty cool.
Oh.
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it.
We can pretend that we're a doctor. That's not illegal, is it?
I entered these suspects last night.
Oh my god, I can add notes? Get out. That's kind of cool. I don't have pictures for them, though. And I can't remember what everybody's name is. That's the lady with the other lady, the roommate ladies. The Holy Grail. Oh, Christ. It's a lot to read.
I got 2 fingerprint kits. Gabriel's not going to have all the fun on this case.
Yeah, we are in France. Indeedy, indeedy. Bonjour. What's this?
Someone left us a book. There's a poem in here. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace and the clear fountain. The arms of Satan are the cross of Lorraine and the same artery and the same vein and the same blood and the troubled fountain. I think I'll leave the poem for Gabriel.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Have you heard the good word? I wonder actually, can we I think that's what the church wants though. The church, I think that was like the church tries to get us to come to them because that we have to show them our book. We're like, "Oh, could you?" The good word of Sonic is the only word we follow. I wanted to look up the Templars. Chivalrous Order, number of modern esoteric groups. Oh, a bit of esoteric. Freemasons claim descent from the Knights Templar. The Freemasons are one of the largest esoteric societies. I'm presuming esoteric isn't something sexy. It sounds like, I guess because it sounds so close to erotic. What else did we have? Templars. Baby. No babies found. Can I search up like... I can! Search up Jesus. Alright. What else was going on here? I wonder if I can search a werewolf. That's cool. Dangerously sexy. Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with specialized knowledge or interest. Okay, alright. Oh. Oh, succubi. Is that why, does succubi derive from the word to suck? Or does... Because I was thinking, you know, vampires suck your blood, succubi. 18th century vampire treatise. Treatise. Who wants a little treaty? Translated from German. Vampirism is the act of stealing and drinking another's blood. There are creatures which drain psychic energy instead of blood, and one might argue that these creatures are vampires, but in the occult circles, such beings are referred to as succubi. The suck. For the purposes of this treaty, blood must be involved. Types of vampires are distinguished by their purpose. In seeking blood, there are basic categories: vampires who use their blood for sustenance, vampires who use their blood to steal attributes, and vampires who use the blood to gain power over the host. Vampires who require blood for sustenance. For some creatures, blood is the only viable nutrition, like mosquitoes or leeches. They survive off the blood of the living. All blood-drinking creatures are creatures of darkness. These include demons and monsters. Demons! Many traditional vampire cases in such areas as Hungary, Yugoslavia, and Transylvania can be regarded as demonic possession of the dead. Fortunately, this form of sublime entertainment oh yeah, entertainment, great, seems to be dying out these days, perhaps because demons do not care for the embalming fluid. When such possession occurs, living blood is required to not only nourish the demon, but to keep the corpse from decomposing. Monsters. Monsters are a result of mixing human and demon blood. Such creatures are usually, but not necessarily, evil. Not necessarily. Due to the usually paternal demon genetics, living blood is required to sustain life. The appearance of monstrosities is increasingly rare. Vampires who consume blood in order to steal attributes. The earliest magical religions believed that by drinking blood of a man or an animal, one took that being's traits. Many primitives still drink the blood of the bear and the lion for strength, or the antelope and deer for swiftness. Similarly, some tribes ingest the remains of the dead in order to gain their skills or spirit for the tribe. Western magicians have also been known to consume the blood of humans to steal the host's talent, wisdom, youth, or vitality. The hermetic principles behind this practice bear remarkable correspondence to modern DNA theory. See Blood Cults, Elizabeth of Bathory, and Immortality. Can research ghosts? Where Gabriel Knight was supposed to... Gabriel Knight 4? No way. Disembodied. Is that why Gabriel Knight can go through walls? Because he is in fact a ghost. It's part of my pagan culture. Is it a kind of like getting attributes from the person? If you type Gabriel Knight 4, it leads you to ghosts. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't, Urban. I don't. Oh, cannibals. It's just wine! What do we got? Disembodied spirits of the dead. I wish they made a Gabriel Knight 4. I wish they did. What was it? Was it vampires? Campires. Vampires. Historical figure that has been compared to Jack the Ripper and Dracula. Obsessed with remaining beautiful, Elizabeth invented a unique anti-aging formula, bathing in the blood of young virgins. She killed and tortured something like 600 girls, according to trial records, before she was finally arrested for her crimes. Her servants were burned at the stake for their part in the dire deeds, but Elizabeth was walled up alive in Bathory Castle. Did she die? Did she, did it work? Did she keep her youth? Ah, for a bountiful full harvest.
Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house.
Well, eventually she died, but then
Our
she
stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house.
Did she die from being... Did they feed her while she was in there? Or did she just die from...
I already have my face on, believe it or not.
Really? Governor Marley.
That is disgusting.
I just didn't know if you needed to go before we before we leave.
I already did that this morning.
All right. Ah, she was not fed. Okay. I'm with you. I was wondering if I could use the fingerprint on...
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
I was wondering if we could use it on the knobs. How old was she when she died? They couldn't afford Mark Hamill either. 54? 54? I feel like 54 you must have realised that you're not actually looking any younger no matter how many baths you take.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome to Rennes le Château. I am afraid we do not have the free room at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I heard you were booked. It's all right. I'm staying in Mr. Knight's room.
Ah, I feel so silly, mademoiselle. I did not know.
No. See, we work together, and the couch in the room is really large enough, and, well, yeah, I prefer my own room, naturally, but there isn't one, so I...
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Elizabeth Bathory Fan Club. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm afraid. I'm slightly afraid.
How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
Logical behavior cannot be expected. I just feel like by the time you get to 54 and you're not looking any younger, you might be going, this isn't really working.
No, I don't see any sign of prints. No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Yeah, but I feel like when you wouldn't look in the mirror and say, wow, I look, I look like... Do you know what I mean? You'd look in the mirror before you got in the bloodbath. And then you'd look in the mirror after you got in the bloodbath and go, heck, I look no younger. I don't look any younger,
I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices.
Oh, the 90s. Right. Oh, they may have been made up? Apparently most of the witnesses were secondhand or testified after torture. What did people have against her then? Did they think she was a witch, or was she like unmarried? Think it was the murders?
I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now.
Are you eating? The Habsburg set her up. Oh, I bet they're drawn. I bet that was a jaw-dropping conspiracy.
Hi, are you Madeline Bouthane?
I am.
I'm Grace Nakamura, a friend of Mosley's. I'd like to join your tour.
Haven't I already had this conversation? It was more interesting the first time.
You must be talking about Gabriel.
Yes, much more interesting.
You told him it would be 2,000 francs.
For him. For you, it is 3,000.
What?
The tour leaves at 9. If you decide to come along, bring a check.
Sure. Fine. Thank you so much.
I don't have a trap. Hey, Pino, good morning. Can Mosley give me some money, do you think? Gabriel's probably still asleep. Where's Mosley's room?
Signore Bucheli's room.
Not this one. This one?
He's probably asleep. We've got some time yet.
Do I steal Gabriel's wallet, maybe? 25. Don't know where he might put his wallet.
I think I'll let him sleep.
Resident Evil was already out, so they could have totally used tank
Besides,
controls.
he and
Oh,
Leslie had
but
a few last night.
would that be worse, though? Would that be worse if we had tank controls? I don't see his wallet anywhere in here. Oh, this is the bathroom. Like, they could have had it Tomb Raider style, awful. Oh my god, stop going in the bath. I know this is my fault. I know I can't even crank at her for this. It's me. Okay. Ooh. Right. Maybe we just go out and have a look, see if we can... Was there like a donation pot anywhere that we could maybe steal? Steal 3,000 francs from? Oh, hello.
Looks like he's enjoying
Stephen,
the sun.
congratulations.
I'll wait and talk to him on the tour this morning.
Congratulations. I hope you're feeling lighter than a feather now. The day doesn't really start until you poop, does it? Oh my god. Grace, please. Go on. There you go. I guess maybe we'll have a look at the book in relation to the creepy statues in here.
That's weird. They've got a devil holding up the holy water bowl. At least I think it's a holy water bowl.
Because remember they were saying something about arteries. I wonder if we have to put blood in the holy water bowl.
That's weird. They've got a devil holding up the holy water bowl. At least I think it's a
I'm
holy
here to
water
confess. I'm here to confess that we slept in the same
bowl.
room as a boy
no,
last night.
No thanks. I was raised Buddhist. We believe in karma. Getting rid of your guilt isn't quite so easy.
Oh, money! Money, 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 lads!
Ha! Even Gabriel isn't that low.
I like how she's like, getting rid of your guild isn't that easy, and I'm like, steal from the church. Oh, alright.
No one's in there.
Well, can I go in there?
That probably goes back to the Abbe's office.
Let's see what we just picked up.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. I can't scan that into Sydney.
Oh, nice! The devil in the church draws as much attention as the other elements combined. What was Abbe Saunier's purpose? Can she read this out? I read it out for me.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
All right. Some have linked the devil to the demon Asmodeus. Others to the Cathar idea of Rex Mundi, king of the world. Some tie him to the armchair of the devil. Nearby, still others to Satan himself, as the sign above proclaims, by this sign you shall conquer him. In Latin, the four angels, Latin, can be translated as by this sign you shall conquer him, / it, or by this sign you shall win him / it. The four angels themselves are classic Catholic motif showing the position of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels might not refer to the genuflection, but to some secret direction or shape. St. Roch, along with St. Germain, is one of the two regional saints of the church. Roch was the son of a governor of Montpellier. Respectful kneeling, genuflection. You can use the pamphlet on the objects and she reads it for you. Oh, I've come too far now. I've come too far. I took French. I got a C in my GCSE French. I can say I don't know how to speak French very well, but I can't say much else. He went to Rome and cared for plague victims, curing many miraculously. He is invoked against pestilence and plague, and is the patron saint of invalids. St. Mary Magdalene, the Magdalene statue, is depicted with a cross made of branches, the silver vase of healing balm with which she washed Jesus' feet, and a skull in caps at the saint's feet. The oddity of this statue lies in the unusual juxtaposition of the Magdalene and the skull, a relationship uncommon in religious art. Interestingly, there are 3 other Magdalene statues with skulls in the other churches in the area: St. Just et le Bezu, Bugarach, and Kustasura. St. Anthony of Padua. St. Anthony of Padua was a Franciscan monk who focused his ministry on heretics. The statue depicts a vision he had of the infant Christ. The lily represents purity in keeping with his conversion of heretics. He is the patron saint of lost items. St. Joseph and the the Virgin with infants. Behind the altar can be seen the Holy Family. St. Joseph with the infant and the Virgin with infant. Some have speculated the oddity of there being 2 infants depicted between the saints instead of 1. Oh my god, are we gonna find Jesus' like brother? Maybe the skull! Yeah, we're gonna find out that Jesus had like a... Yeah, Frank. Yeah, that's why they need another baby, I reckon. Ibrex held the duty. The altar repeats elements found in the Magdalene statue and adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon a slight cross made from branches. But on this cross, one can see a new living twig grows forth. Could this refer to the living offshoot of Christianity or ... St. Anthony the Hermit. Le Hermit. St. Anthony with a book and staff. St. Anthony 468 AD longed for a life of quiet meditation. Don't we all, Anthony? Don't we all? But he was forced to move to ever more remote locales to escape his growing followers. He finally fled to Larins Gaul, also in the Languedoc, and there he died. Oh, great. Anthony seems to have had a great time. St. Germain. Germain is our local saint from Pibrac, France. Her stepmother starved her, beat her, and forced her to live with the sheep. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Despite this cruelty and increasing illness, Germain remained loving and prayerful. The statue depicts an incident in which Germain was caught by her stepmother smuggling something in her apron. The mother grabbed at the apron and found it contained flowers. Though it was the dead of winter, Germain claimed they were sent from God. She is the patron saint of abused children and poverty. That's kind of nice. Not like not the abuse of poverty. Oh, it is kind of nice. St. John the Baptist and Jesus. Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin the Baptist, gazes placidly downwards. Hooray! The Sermon on the Mount, crowning the apse, is the large bas relief of the Beatitude Sermon. Oh god, I'm butchering this. The Sermon on the Mount. Many have pointed out the incognity of the bag of gold and the roses strewn on the hill. The church floor. The black and white alternating squares of the church floor have been much debated. Some have linked the tiles to the heretical Cathar notion of duality, though Saunier would have been familiar with no Cathar beliefs. There is no reason to assume that himself expounded them. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. This is an educational stream. Maybe these tiles were just on sale. Like, maybe we don't need to overthink it too much. Let's see the second baby. Is it behind here? Oh yeah, look! 2 babies! Double the baby! Lovely. Test at the end. What colour were the tiles? Anyone who has black and white tiles in their house? Heretic. Let's see if we can peepo.
I don't think anyone's home.
Oh, he's not home. Let's knock then.
I don't think anyone's home.
Who was Jesus' brother? Frank!
Here lies Marie Denarnaud, died January 19th, 1953, at the age of 85 years. Wow.
Makes a perfect chessboard. Well, chess is very heretical, I suppose.
It's a plain cement cross. It's a carved head. Probably a grave portrait.
Right. Oh, I get that, Iceball. Especially if you've done your teeth before. Like, brushed your teeth. Washed your face. Oh, there's no cat here. Shame. Right. James, Joseph, Simon, Jude. Oh, I'd hate to be Simon. Everybody got a J name except Simon? You know, Jesus, James, Joseph, Jude, and then Simon. Maybe Simon had a silent J at the beginning.
The museum is closed.
Yeshua. Was it? That sounds
They
more
closed
like
at 5.
Joshua. Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks is the same Simon. He was always my favorite chipmunk. I presume that he has siblings that Mary and Joseph actually had, you know? Who wants to follow Josh? Yeah, Joshua is the Greek version of Yeshua. Why did they go for Jesus then rather than Joshua?
I don't think I can go in there.
Oh, weren't very literate in Aramaic? Is that right, Chad? Is that how I pronounce? Where's Hotstream? Please give Hotstream. Oh, should we push him? Oh, I wanna push. Where is Hots? This is look. Clearly, we're playing Hots right now. This is Abatha's AFK and base.
Excuse me.
Oh, bonjour.
This place is open to the public, isn't it?
Of course, I was just taking my morning walk. The bird watching in this area is superb.
Oh? Yeah, the scenery's not bad either. Are you with the tour group?
No, I'm Abbé Arnaud, curator of the church. And yourself,
Yeah.
mademoiselle?
Oh, I'm with the tour. That is, I will be after this morning. We're taking a tour of the valley.
Ah, quelle chance. I was just thinking that I would like to take a drive, but my car is a miserable beast.
Well, we'll have to ask Madeline
hello.
Boucher if you want to go with us. She's the tour group leader.
Ah, Miss Butane, of course. Yes, I believe she would make room for me. Thank you for the suggestion, Miss...
Nakamura.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nakimura. I hope to see you later.
What was that? Why did he just present himself to? You know, I really don't want to say he's evil, but the way he's like, yes, yes, like really gives me the sussies.
Abbé Arnaud, he's the one Gabriel was talking about. Now, why would Prince James's men think he took the baby?
Because he, like, evilly goes, yes, yes. Like, that to me sounds like a baby stealer.
He's bird watching.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's bird watching. Let's go. Well, so the baby might be Jesus' brother, Haley. Or sister, I suppose. Yeah, Jesus had more brothers than sisters. Alright, where should we head? Should we see if this is open? Oh, Christ.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Yes. No one in here. Maybe we can go see if Gabriel's awake yet, but no time has passed, so... Grace? Oh! There we go.
Mose, it's time for the tour.
I'll be down in a sec.
He said he'd be down.
No, I want to know what he's up to. First open that door.
It's Mosley's room.
Alright, let's go. But we don't have the money. Maybe we go out to the... Or do we go... Let's check the dining room first.
It is time to start. Follow me, s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît means please. For the uninitiated. Oh, Mosley's
Excuse
changed
me.
his shirt.
Sorry. Sorry.
Who's that? Remember, you can't judge different strokes.
Can everyone see? Oui? Good. The tomb and the hill across the road are believed to be the models for the tomb in a painting by Nicolas Poussin. This painting, Les Bergères d'Arcadie, is a key element in the mystery of Rennes-le-Château. It is said to be one of three
Alice,
paintings
thank you very
that
much for the
Saunière
follow.
had
Welcome
copied from
in.
the Louvre after his discovery of the parchments. The other two paintings were a painting of a pope, which has since been lost, and a David Teniers
Oh, Grace
painting
wasn't happy
of
about
Saint
that. She
Anthony.
scowled. Can't believe you lost that.
Unfortunately, Teniers did several Saint Anthony paintings, and it is unclear which one drew Saunière's eye. Poussin painted Les Bergères in 1640. He may well have known about the local mystery, for he was born in nearby Gisors and was involved with occult and anti-monarchy elements. Several authors have theorized that there are hidden messages in these
Look at that
three
cake
paintings.
as well.
If Poussin's painting has a hidden message, could its resemblance to this exact location be part of that message? And finally, how does the phrase "et in Arcadia et go" tie into the mystery? These words are written on the tomb in Poussin's painting. They translate roughly as, "and in Arcadia I..." Arcadia was a pastoral paradise represented in art and music of the 17th century. Because the words are written on a tomb, the phrase is commonly
Like a David
thought to
Attenborough
mean
documentary.
that death exists even in paradise, and yet, yes, the way it is worded is not the complete thought or even proper Latin. So what does the phrase mean? Perhaps only Poussin himself and Saunière knew the answer. Look around and take some pictures if you like. We leave in a few minutes.
Our ancient enemies.
I'm not sure what I'd say to him at the moment.
French kept invading us. Kept invading us. Hello.
How are you, Signore Bukeli?
Fine, Miss Nakamura. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole treasure enigma really fascinating.
Well, that was a good chat. Good chat.
No thanks. I'll wait until his tongue is inside his mouth. Mosley hasn't changed a bit.
Where is it?
Hey, Mose.
Hey, Grace. Fun times, huh?
Sure. Great.
What's this? Oh, it says some.
Emilio wrote some.
Can I, like, write it down, I guess. Why would I need to write that down? But we got. Gabriel wrote everything down, so I suppose Grace should as well.
He looks preoccupied.
Alrighty then. He's just brushing up on his Excel, alright? He's making a spreadsheet like drunk.
They're busy.
Well, this was a great chat. Yeah, I was wondering if it was, well, technically it'd be WNS, right? Maybe it doesn't even mean some.
The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or two to get this job.
Some is Latin for I am? Are we gonna find out that he's actually Jesus? Are we? Is that where this is going?
No thanks. I'll wait until his tongue is inside his mouth.
I don't understand. Where is his tongue?
Attention, let us continue.
I didn't need that, like.
This hill is known as Roc Blanc,
Hey,
or
Murray.
White Rock. Here at the top are the ruins of Château de Blanchefort. The Blancheforts were an important family of local nobles. Their name ties into the history of the Templars and the Cathars and into the mystery of Rennes-le-Château itself.
Right,
The
I'm with you
chateau
guys.
that stood
I'm with
here
you.
was in Templar hands from 1132 to 1180.
She does have a certain
The ruins provide a
allure
wonderful
to her, I
view of the
suppose.
valley and have figured into several of the geometry-related theories about the Rennes treasure.
Indeed.
We will stop here for a few moments. Please take advantage of the view. From here, one can see Montcardu, Rennes in the distance, and the whole valley.
Yeah, the paw thing isn't too bad. Is Grace? Right, let's go see what he's up to again.
It's a nice view, isn't it, Mr. Baza?
Lovely, yes.
Have you been in this area before?
No, I haven't dared make such a long trip. What about yourself?
No, it's
No,
my
I'm
first
getting
time in
Jesus
France.
vibes now.
Ah.
Sorry,
Mosley
Mosley.
hasn't changed a bit.
I like his shirt. Mosley, where did you get that shirt from?
So, you spent some time with your old pal yesterday, huh?
We talked.
I figured. You know, Gabriel and I, we've been pretty close.
Oh my
I mean,
god,
you
is
know,
she like,
working
stay
together.
away from my man?
I know you have, but if I were you, I wouldn't.
What?
You know, Gabe. He's such a. He's kind of a.
Did he say something about me?
No. I just know Gabe. That's all. You know, there's lots of really great guys out there. Nice guys.
Gabriel's changed a lot, Mose.
Really? Really? Yeah, it's great then. You know, that's good.
You're like a chair, Grace. You're like a chair. Maybe it's because Gabriel and Mosley are having a thing, and Mosley doesn't want to break it to Grace. Well, you know, you gotta check on the cake, right? You gotta check it's baking,
How
alright?
did you get into the Rennes-le-Château mystery anyway? I never heard of it.
I saw the ad for the tour. It just kind of jumped up and bit me.
Oh.
Mosley had this like weird funny turn in his room where he was worried about his neck and he was asking us if he looked any different. So I've got a feeling that he thinks he's turned into some kind of vampire.
So, you never told me what you thought about the treasure.
As a matter of fact, I do have a few ideas, you know.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, I have some really insightful, but maybe I shouldn't.
What?
Nothing final, that is. Say, why don't we have dinner tonight? Just, you and me. We could, talk about it.
What about Gabriel?
Gabe? Gabe's not into the treasure thing.
Oh, okay. It's probably best not to talk around the others anyway.
Right.
Estelle, feet in the water. Do you see?
Yes, I do see. Oh, it's so imposing.
It must be the presence.
And Blanchefort must be what is meant by the windows of the ruined house.
Of course. How marvelous. And what about the red serpent?
Red serpent? Did you say red serpent?
No.
Do you think she's
no.
the red serpent?
We weren't talking about a red serpent.
Not at all. I said Sir-Plant. I was talking about, yes, Sir Ed Plant. He's a friend of ours.
She's
Don't
Satan?
be ridiculous. You were talking about Le Serpent Rouge. Is that a copy?
Right. Who's got a copy of Le Serpent Rouge?
There is no such document.
How would you know, Vittorio?
Really? Estelle has no such thing.
Where did you get it?
I heard there was only a couple of copies.
No, Look, perhaps I did say red serpent, but we were merely discussing the document. We don't
Like how
have
Grace
it.
is really awkward, just standing behind.
Well, for heaven's sake. Are you going to search the poor woman?
Maybe we should. Right, Madeline?
Back off, Wilkes. I was only curious.
Oh, it's kicking off. God, I thought we were gonna get into a fight. A bit of fucking drama. Should we talk to them? Maybe she is Satan.
Good morning, ladies.
Grace,
The red hair.
isn't it?
She's got the
Look,
green
Estelle,
eyes like a
isn't she
snake
just
as well.
Cute as a button.
She is. Yes.
Of course, she's with that Knight fellow. He's obviously the worst sort of man.
Lily, don't upset the poor girl.
Oh, don't worry about
I
me.
love these
Ugh,
two.
Worst sort. I could not agree with you more. So, are you enjoying the tour?
Oh, yes.
So,
I overheard you with Madeline. What is the Le Serpent Rouge?
they're like,
offense,
oh,
dear,
we hate
but I
men.
couldn't bear to
Oh,
speak on the subject another
they're
moment.
so like
Such
just
brass
funny.
that French hussy has.
I knew she'd upset you.
People are just out to rob you, steal you blind. It's a brutal business. You're
I seem to remember
not
her
trying
being
to have
really
your
awful
way
last
with us.
stream though. Maybe not.
Are you, dear?
Me? Oh, no, of course not.
She wants me to have. She wants Grace to have her way with them as well.
Hello, Madeline.
Hello, Miss Nakamura.
You can call me Grace.
Hey, Benny, welcome back.
Interesting
What have you got to
lecture.
eat?
Thank you.
So, you are the tour guide, right? Tell me, what is Le Serpent Rouge?
It's a pamphlet containing a riddle.
And it's hard to find a copy, I take it.
That is right. It was deposited into the Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris. According to French law, every written document must be deposited. But then it disappeared. The rumor is that the authors who wrote the riddle died mysteriously.
It's going great, Benny. We're now Grace. But these two ladies keep saying how much they hate men and how much they want Grace to have their way with.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
And we're on a tour at the moment. We're on a
Good morning,
tour.
Mr. Wilkes.
Things are getting
Call
a
me
little
John,
bit
Bob.
heated.
You're here with that American, are you?
Yeah, it's Nakamura, by the way. Ms.
Right, Missy. I got you.
Mr. Wilkes, you seem to know something
We
about
found
this
Jesus and we
Le
found
Serpent
Satan.
Rouge thing.
Fair dinkum, love. It's some pamphlet. Supposed to have clues about the treasure in it.
You don't seem to be too interested in it.
Ah, they're all kind of red herrings in this thing. Lots of bullshit, pardon my French. Me, I already got it all figured, so I don't give a toss.
Don't give it
You have it all figured out. You know where the treasure is, then.
Just watch and learn, girlie. Watch and learn.
Every character in this game is awful. Oh my goodness, what is this?
You know, I'm not exactly with Mr. Knight.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
That's right. I've heard you have some interesting equipment.
You bet, doll. You know, I've never had me an Asian girl before.
Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
Maybe we should get together later. You can show me.
Sure. You bet. Later.
Let's just move far away.
I took your canine with me to the car dealership this
Oh,
morning
yeah?
to drop off my car for service. Your dog was well behaved, and one person said they looked cool. Thus ends my report. If you are looking for a doployer, call 1-800-DARK-EYES and talk to Waverly Boyle. She'll set you straight. Thus ends my commercial. Thus ends me.
Ka-chow. Gollux, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Gollux. How's your car, though? How's the service going? Have they found anything untoward, or is it all going all right? And Ribbons, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Is Grace possessed? Yes, we can walk through walls. See, what I told you, everyone is awful.
Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, it is an interesting
Except Grace.
place.
Grace is alright.
Oh, so I've heard.
She was
Lovely
mean to
day,
Gerda, though,
isn't
in the
it?
second game. Can't forget that. Alright. We spoken to Mosley? Retrofit 2 computer chips and do an oil change. That's not too bad, then. I mean, the computer chips aren't great. It's never good when you're... Or, like, never... Like... Cars these days have too much technology in them. Grace, please. Grace.
Hey, Mose, do you know anything about that document they were arguing about? Le Serpent Rouge?
Le Serpent Rouge. Never heard of it. But wasn't there something about Moulin Rouge?
You mean Moulin Rouge? No, that was a cabaret, Mose. And a painting by Toulouse-Lautrec.
I haven't lost. I haven't.
Oh, probably not related then.
You heard. And this guy isn't too bad.
Say, do you know anything about
Possibly
Le Serpent
Jesus.
Rouge?
Yes, I have seen this document.
Really? Do you have a copy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh.
What you thinking about?
Just wondering what Gabriel's up to.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't like that. Jesus was not happy about that. Feet! 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 Wait, where did the blanket go?
Don't you want to live forever?
They gave Gabriel a different shirt as well. Off-white and different trousers. Nice. Alright.
There's a note on the table.
Oh, go pick it up then. Oh, is it lost? Is it a murder mystery? It sounds like a murder mystery. Oh, there was a chip shortage. Have heated seats. Oh my god. Ooh. All right, Glix, that's a good upgrade. Heated seats just before winter as well. Rear park assist. You're gonna be fancy.
Sheesh. The woman's already in hyperdrive and we just started this thing. Weird poem, too. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Should we see what we can scan?
I have to go into Sydney and do an ad data if I want to scan this.
Okay. I wonder if Gabriel can reply to Grace's emails.
Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Dang, alright. They've all got lice!
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that.
I like the load times. They're very realistic.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Alright. I don't know what Sydney stands for. I don't know. Maybe information, Schattenjäger information database, and then not any Jaeger. Not enough yogurt. New engine yearly. Alright, let's grab ourselves a fingerprint kit. As always, we'll try and get into the...
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked.
Fucking unlock it then.
That platform looks sturdy.
Get in there!
Yeah, that's
because he's out,
fun.
Right?
I can't reach it too well from here. It's a dumb waiter.
Dumb waiter. Why do we never talk about smart waiters?
That platform looks sturdy.
Never mind then.
Monsieur, I thought all the guests were out this morning.
Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I decided not to go, but don't mind me. Carry on.
Yes, monsieur.
Oh, it's the waiter can't overhear your conversation. That makes sense. Sick and tired of dumb waiter. Just have the dumb waiter do it. Where's he going? Where are you going, Gabriel?
Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there. It's the maid's cart. Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there. It's the maid's cart.
She's in my room at the moment.
I don't
Oh,
want
she
to go in my
spied
room
on
while
her.
the maid's in there. It's kind of awkward watching somebody pick up your undies.
Why are your undies on the fucking floor then? I know, lads. I know.
If I move it, she'll hear me. I can't. The cart's blocking the door.
Women are like a good chair. It's not even the worst thing I've heard today. Oh. She's clean. So it's a French maid. I'm just watching. Watching her clean. Stender, good morning as well. 4 legs. I think we're waiting now for the maid to find the right pathing. There she is. There she goes. There she goes again. You can do it. You can do it. Get on the right path. I need to go in the bathroom so I can, like, sneak in. You know, it's not her fault that she's acting like this. She doesn't think anyone's watching. This is how I clean my house too. She's gonna make it seem like she's doing a lot of work. People just hear the footsteps and they're like, wow, she's, you know, she's really going. You know, this is like when your parents tell you to go clean your room. So you just make a lot of noise.
Nothing.
No, Gabriel. Unlock it so we can break in later.
This is Emilio Baza's room. This is Emilio Baza's room.
It is.
I can't do anything with the maid here.
Right, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Because then we can sneak back in and we can steal from him. And then everyone will blame it on the maid. Let's break into the next person's room as well. This is great. She'll lose her job. Everyone will brand her a thief. Maybe go to prison. Yeah, ha!
I can't. The the cart's blocking the door.
And she'll be like, it was the ghost of Princess Diana, I swear. I swear it wasn't me. And no one's gonna believe you, right? No one's gonna believe you if you say the ghost of Princess Diana robbed a hotel room. It was that guy that sung about Lost Christmas. I swear, officer, I didn't steal anything. Presume we've got to wait for the maid to get into the bathroom again as well. Ooh! Come on, Roxanne, you can do it! Roxanne! Go into the bathroom and let me... You didn't see anything! I bet hotel room thievery was a guilty pleasure. Well, didn't the Queen Mother steal from everyone? Wasn't that a thing? Or was it the Queen's mother's mother? You don't have to walk the snaily like Roxanne. Wasn't the queen? No, the queen's mother was would go around people's houses and tell them how much she liked an item, and if they didn't give it to her, she would steal it from them. Like they'd find that she just put it in her purse, and you're not gonna tell, like she was the queen. You're not gonna tell her that she can't. You're not gonna call the police, are you? It's tribute, exactly. And Brett, that's why you would have your land reclaimed. We got the time. She picked it up and placed it in her purse. All right, Stender. A half-solved problem will be entirely solved next month. In other words, you gotta wait a whole month for your problem to be solved. Next month. Yeah, I know, you gotta wait ages. She'll make it into the bathroom eventually. Ah. Oh dear. 2 plus 2 is obviously 5. Maybe if I press... Do you think if I press escape, she'll make her way into the bathroom, or do you think it'll fuck it? Okay, right, let's... To the balcony. To the balcony. Look, it's mushrooms. Champagnon. Oh. Alrighty then. Alrighty. What do we even want to steal from in here? This is actually a horror game. I know you're in there, Mr. Knight. Maybe I can just like... Oh yeah, I can just unlock the door. Which dude, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Bye, Mon Tuesday. Next robbery. No one escapes Gabriel's sticky fingers. Now we've left it unlocked because we need to make it to every single room. Right, next one. Oh no, Gabriel. I can't believe we're breaking into every room. Surely it'd be easier just to steal the key.
I'll need to get back in here. I better make sure the door won't lock behind me.
So much stuff. So much stuff I want to nose around. Right. Quickly, Gabriel, quickly. Well, welcome in, Switch. Welcome in. You think I could maybe hide in the dumbwaiter?
You know something? It's just like the dumb waiter in our room.
Locked, unlocked.
The maid's not going to be in there long. I don't have time to search the room.
Am I meant to just leave? Maybe I just leave.
Ah, that's not going to do much good. I'm sure she'll check it before she leaves.
Because then maybe I can break into... We'll go into this room. And we'll open the dumbwaiter. And then we'll stay in this room. Is she not going to clean Mosley's room? Feeling sorry for Mosley. If you exclamation mark Discord, you'll find it. How much do the controls suck? Yeah. Big suck, yes. Where did she just go? Where did she go? Oh, fine, fair enough. I thought she went through the hole. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't say controls, more suggestions of where to walk. And sometimes they'll go there. Sometimes they'll spend 20 minutes walking in a circle before they get there, but sometimes they will. Sometimes they will. Okay. Unlock. Yeah, well, she needs to know it's structurally sound, right? Am I maybe hiding?
You know something? It's just like the dumb waiter in our room. The maid's not going to be in there long. I don't have time to search the room. The maid's not going to be in there long.
I don't know whether I need to
search the room.
hide or I just stand here. Because I presumably don't want to get chucked out of this room.
Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in there.
No, Gabriel, why would you move to get... Where did he go? Where did he go? There he goes. There he goes again. Yeah, the schedule is schedule of what we're playing is in the card, so you can see what we're streaming at the moment. See what we're playing, see what's coming up. Some newer games, some older games. Tacos. I was expecting to get caught by the maid. So I don't want to press escape because we'll miss the funny, you know, what are you doing in here? She'll catch you as soon as she figures out how to get out the door again. The maid's on a walk herself. Do they have to, like, catch up with each other? They gotta cross streams. Oh my Christ. They're never gonna meet. If they're both doing this, like, King Fandango, yeah, it takes times for their orbits to meet. It's like a horrible synchronized swimming. I can hear him, but I don't know where he is. Like a poltergeist. Where will Princess Diana's ghost show up next? Through the left wall, through the right wall, through the back wall. So it seems to be orbits. Like they seem to circle. 2,000 years from now, they'll meet and the world will end. They collide. This is the start of a romance novel. Princess Diana and the French Maid. Well, the ghost of Princess Diana and the French Maid. What was her name? Roxanne. Will they ever end up together? Imagine the van at the tour is going in circles. It's orbiting as well. I want to be named Vivian. Vivian's a nice name. Viv for short.
Hi. I got a bit delirious just now. I thought this was my room, but it's not. So sorry.
I got a bit delirious. Oh, I wonder. Then they're gone again. Gabriel has reached his destination. Now all we need is her. He's assumed the position.
Does Monsieur need help?
Oh, no. No, don't worry about me.
Right, lads. That will do us for today. That'll do us for today. That's it for Wednesday, Tuesday. Oh my god. That's the culmination of Gabriel Knight. It can't get better. It can't get better. Potato, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Right, lads. I'm going to send you out of the other. You have a wonderful Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Star Trek Voyager. Friday is our 4-year anniversary, so be there or be square. You wouldn't want to be square, would you? We're going to be playing some spooky games on Friday. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And I will see you tomorrow for Voyager. Monday, we'll be back for more Warcraft 3. Tuesday, we are going to be playing more Gabriel Knight 3. Yes, we'll be back on Tuesday next week for Gabriel Knight 3. Ken, you say hello, and I say goodbye. Ken, I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I will see you in the next stream. I'm here, ready to enjoy the stream. Well, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great time. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? See you lads later.